Hello, beautiful people. Hello, hello. Good morning. You guys are here. You're awake. Buenos dias. How are you guys? Be honest. Did you sleep good? I mean, or a little late, but you know. At least we made it. At least we made it. I got home at like 12:30, but honestly, it was so fucking hot. I had to shower. It was so fucking hot. Where'd you go? I went to visit some family this weekend. So I took a bus, which I took the bus at midnight. Therefore, I was on the bus for like 9 hours. And I just got off the bus, came to pick up the babies, the dogs, from my mom's house. And then here I am. I showered and now I'm live. So I'm fresh off the bus. Hi, August. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bus? Yeah, girl. I was riding the bus. Hi, Gaggy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That is a long night, but at least it was overnight and I could sleep through some of it. You know how it is, though. The bus stops like, I don't know, every hour or two. So you take a little nap, wake up to the stop, take a little nap, wake up again. But at least we made it. We made it. Bad, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you. Barbara, thank you for the 54 months. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you rode the bus too, Dan? Girl, imagine we were on the same bus the whole time. I'm just kidding. Smack, thank you for the 5 months. No, 6 months. 6 months, girl. You're at half a year. Thank you. Thank you. Dioxazine, thank you so much for the 4 months. And Maddie for the 4 months. Heatwave killing you. Same, girl. Same. We're in the same boat. Chinchilla, thank you for the 11 months. Almost 1 year. I know, I miss you. I miss you, Cyber. Hi, Golden. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Wang. Happy birthday. Hi, Sassy. Good morning. Did you sleep after the bus ride or just on the ride? No, just on the ride. I literally got off the bus, drove to pick up my dogs, picked them up real quick, got home, showered, and I'm live. So I haven't had time to sleep, nothing. But like I said, I mean, I kind of catnapped on the bus ride, you know, in and out as far as sleep. Will I use face cam soon? I don't know. I saw that IG story of you at The Walking Dead, but yeah. It was cool. I'd love to do like a proper, I was talking to Zex about maybe we could do like a proper tour of the Walking Dead sites and stream it or something. I think that'd be fun. Go on a little expedition with chat. All right, here we go. Dun dun dun. Bless your heart. You need to get some proper rest. I will. I promise. I appreciate it. Hi, Ellie. It was good. Thank you for asking. It was nice seeing family, you know. Hi, Lilac. Good morning. I am recording and I got my mouse and keyboard. Thank you, my Ellie. Are you doing open cues or customs today? Not today. Hi, Mario. Good morning. Hi, Seppi. Dun, dun, dun. You're grinding. We are. Hi, Mario. Good morning. Good morning. You've dealt with doggy dentals. My doggy has a swollen face from her teeth this morning. I just lost my job of 20 years and I'm stressed. Nadine, there are, look in your state for affordable dentals for doggies. That being said, usually they usually don't do emergency cases, so it depends on like how emergent theirs is. But usually those places are funded through donations from the community, and you can usually get something. Yeah, it might not be where you live, Nadine. Like, I had to drive like 4 or 5 hours to get my dogs to theirs. So it might be a long drive, but sometimes, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Hi, Thrill. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's either drive 5 hours or pay an extra $1,000, you know? Hi, Astrid. Good morning. Good morning. That's usually what I would do with the girls. I played DVD and I saw a you impersonator. She was dressed in the same cosmetics, play like you, even reassured me. Aw, that's so cute. Hi, Tommy. Good morning. Hi, Uncomfy. Hi, Zer. Look at you. You're here. It's so nice to see you, girl. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi, Joey. You are. I can totally see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Mike K. Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you. Night buses are very exotic in the place I live, so immediately in my head a picture from an American movie of a teenager who ran from home with night bus. Girl, I literally was like, I took the bus. That's how I felt. Hi, Ferdy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's how I felt, okay? I was like, that's literally me this morning. Dun, dun. Sylvester, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it was a little... The thing is, on the ride there, why is neither one of these pallets spawned in? What the fuck? Okay, I get one of them not spawning, but both of them didn't spawn? That's a bit crazy. This room is useless. It doesn't have either pallet? That's kind of crazy. I just watched the video of you in Quiet Kills Live. The vid of me? What I do? Was it what? What you talk about? Hi, cutest. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Was I in his lobby or something? What I do? Aw, sir, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Girl, be honest. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? I don't think I'm going this year. I feel like it's too close to the holiday. I've decided not to go this year, but I want to go next year. Magina says hi. Shut up. You know my Magina? Oh, that's so cute, lurking. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Mish asks everyone if they're going. I am. I'll be asking everyone. Hi, Olivia. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Because I want to see them, you know? But I'm like, no, don't go this year. Go next year. I'm like asking everyone just so I can be like, no, girl, don't go this year. Go next year. I can't. Because I want to see them next year, you know? So I'm like, no, girl, don't do it this year. I was thinking the same because it's so close to Thanksgiving. But if you go next year, I'll go next year. Yes! Okay, good. I'm like trying to convince everyone to go next year, not this year. Our matching ponytails. I know, girl. I know. My hair is like short right now. But I still be doing my little pigtails. They're just little. Dun, dun. That is funny. Good morning, my Chloe. Good morning. Yes, I was visiting family this weekend. So I've been gone since my stream ended last Friday up until like right before stream started. I was on the bus. It was like a 9-hour bus ride. But it started out. Is my game like framey to you guys? I don't know. It looks weird. But I got off the bus and then I came home, grabbed the babies, and here I am. Dun, dun, dun. It looks good? Okay. I think I'm just not used to my computer my eyes, my screen. Slide, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning, Saturn. Good morning, Jackie. Yes, I went to see some family. So I took the bus because flights are a little expensive at the moment. And to be completely honest with you, I also just didn't want to... Damn, I didn't want to drive. The drive is really long and I didn't want to drive. I was like, at least if I take the bus, I can sleep. So I slept. Best I could, you know. Dun dun. But I thought to myself, if I didn't get good sleep, then I would maybe, you know, not go live, but I slept enough. Oh shit. Dun 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 dun. Let's go over here. Hello, dog. Move! Okay. Up I go, down I go, down I go, up I go, down, no, wait, down I go, down I go, down I go, and around town. Oh God, see, I keep, you know what I think it is? I think I'm pushing my Q&E on accident. Joss, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you. I appreciate it because it's like flipping my screen, right? Like this. I think I'm doing that. I think I'm clicking my Q&E. When he jump scared me, girl, that scream came from the bottom of my soul. It literally came out of the deepest, darkest pits in my stomach. I can't. I mean, if you want to keep feeding her, JJ, I'm just gonna keep coming if you feed her. Who watches your baby schnauzers? It's hard for me to go anywhere. I have 2 schnauzers and a little chihuahua. My mom does, Jess. So I'm pretty lucky that I can just leave them with my mom. But yeah, it's definitely hard. Before, when I didn't used to have my mom, I had my... Because I used to live out of state, so obviously I didn't live close enough to leave them. So what I would usually do is I'd travel with them, and I'd just get like hotels that, you know, allow dogs and bring them with me. Although it wasn't ideal because after I stopped... No, see what I'm talking about? Why is it moving like that? Are y'all seeing that? Am I tripping? Be honest. You see it now? It's like jumping from time to time. You saw it? I'm not even clicking anything though. It's so weird. Look, it's glitching. Just did it again. You saw it that time? What is that? Look, it did it again. I feel like it's happening. Is that lag? What is that? Look, it did it again. Yeah, it's like glitching. Look, what the fuck? What is that? It feels like lag or something. What the fuck? Because I don't feel like I'm pushing anything to make it do that. It's... I don't know who's working the camera today, guys, but... I don't know. We might need to fire somebody. Yeah, it looks so, like, not smooth. Oh, that's an easy save. Easy save. VSync? I don't know. It's so strange. Yesterday I did this. I hopped in a locker and was stuck in place all game. What? Yeah, you see it? It's like... I thought it was me pushing buttons. But I'm literally not doing anything and it'll... Look. Let's see if it'll do it. Oh, hey, darling. She wants to heal me. Happened to me, stuck in place all game till the killer hooked me. Really? No, it's not my mouse. It's definitely not my mouse. You were feeling this last night for sure? Really? What the heck? That's so weird. I've never seen that before. Had this happen last night several times. I don't know what's causing it. What the fuck? Look! What the fuck? Okay, how am I meant to play like that? How am I meant to play like that? It's the new patch? Really? A bunch of you guys are saying it happened to you guys too. It has to be the map? I mean, that could definitely be a possibility. Anything to kill Switch Hawkins, am I right? Guys, it's Hawkins. Hawkins bugged. Let me tell my dad. Jazz, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mosh, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. You saw it that time? Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. Estridia, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Happened to me yesterday. I thought it was my internet. It wasn't? Really? So weird. That's so weird. I thought it was me pushing buttons, but it definitely wasn't because I was like being extra careful. My Magina, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hope. I appreciate that. Anna, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Sylvester Ferdy, my Angelic K, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Chaotic and Chinchilla, thank you guys for the resubs as well. I'm seeing a bunch of stream streaks today too. Thank you guys for getting your stream streak. Merton, Tony, String Bean, Cookie, Roar, Seppi, Fat Bad, K, Drew, Cape, Cook, SB, Kylie, Dav, Gob, Ed. Thank you guys for the stream streaks. Thank you, thank you. Slide, thank you for the 22 months again. My Joss, thank you so much as well for the 27 months. Synchro, Freddie, Jazz, Mosh, Astridia, Carol, and Kat. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I bought 4 tubs of Madrinas last night, including your flavor. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you love. Can you please hire me so I can work for you and make money so I can buy a leash for my dog? Pretty please. Aw, my Magina. Honestly, you can move in. You can move in, Magina. You're always welcome. I hope you know. How hard do I have to work if I want a fatty like yours? Cutest, who told you about my booty, girl? Who's out here exposing me? Who's out here exposing me? Use code MISH. Use code MISH for a bigger booty. How many P100s do you have? I have P100 Nia and P100 Chucky. Hi, Jake. Hi, my saint. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, girl. I'm sure they would. I'm sure they would. Where were you? I went to visit family, my saint. You stream on TikTok since when? What you mean since when? I've been streaming on TikTok for like 5 years. What are you talking about? You get your PTO approved? I didn't miss any stream days. Excuse me. I was just a little late to work today. Hi, Swagger. I'm doing good. How are you doing, my Swagger? Dun, dun. How come I never found you? What the heck? Girl, I've always streamed on TikTok. I've been streaming on TikTok Monday through Friday for like 5 years. I'm not even kidding. Bum, bum. Are you excited for the new Rift? Always, always. Oh, you just drank your triple chocolate, my Dan? Okay, okay, okay. I don't have any filter settings, King. Like I don't use reshade or anything like that. So the game doesn't look like that for me. It only looks like that for you guys on stream. I use OBS filters. Hi, Biotic. Hi, Weeby. I love you guys. It's nice to see you guys. When is it a new Rift? I don't know. Chat says tomorrow. Yeah, I do. I try to read all my chats, so I do my best. I do my best. When is the new Rift? Chat says tomorrow. I don't know. I just work here. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Hello, darlings. Are y'all awake? We're awake? All right. We're on a shitty map again. Love that for us. Jake, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jake. Thank you for the support. Hi, Jordan. Good morning. Kylie, did you even miss me? Be honest. How are you buying it for me if you want me to give you money? What? What are you talking about? I didn't ask you for no money. What you mean? I ain't do nothing. I'm just existing. I'm just living life. Guys, it's doing it again. Do I need to restart my game? It just did it again for a second. I mean, it looks like he did it too. Like, hello? Look at that. Y'all see how weird that looks? Okay, let me just hold in a straight sideways. For some reason, I feel like it gets worse when the killer's nearby. That looks rough. Yeah, it's a choppy mess. That's so weird. Maybe restart. Yeah, I'm gonna restart and see. Is it the servers? Maybe. Chat said they had this happening to them last night. Did y'all find anything to fix it? What did Michael say? Michael said he had it too. It's normal for a new new game? But this ain't a new game, girl. What you mean? Good morning, Matt. Good morning. Did you see the Doomsday trailer? No spoilers. If anybody tells me anything about the Doomsday trailer, I'm gonna shit myself. Okay, sorry. That was a little excessive. But please don't tell me anything, okay? Immediate ban. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you tell me anything though, I'm gonna be pissed. It's just gonna piss me off. Nobody wants to see that. So please don't do that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I hate that I was on a bus, so my ass didn't even know that it was out. And then by the time I found out, I was driving. So I'll watch it at some point. I'll keep you guys posted. Oh, I know, Aaron. I know. How do you keep people engaged while playing DVD? Please help. As a streamer, I can't focus on playing. I mean, what do you mean by that? Honestly, when you first start playing and streaming, literally just voice your thoughts as you're gaming. It sounds difficult at first because you're not used to speaking your thoughts out loud. But I promise you, if you just voice what your thoughts are and your thought process out loud, that'll fill in a lot of the time. So greedy. Yeah, he was respecting a lot earlier, so. Or doubling back on his chainsaw. Hi, Pammy. Good morning. I still need to restart my game, I think. Hopefully that fixes it. See, it's doing it. I feel like it's worse when he's here. I don't really know. It's a bit odd, isn't it? It's a bit strange. Guess we'll go over here. Oh, he fucked up. And then that made me fuck up. Dun dun. I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, Meep. I did. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. How do I find you on Twitch? Mish, M-I-S-H. What if I play with my mind off? I just play. I don't think. It's my ADHD. Literally. Literally, I feel like if you have ADHD, you're thinking about things all the time, no? Like, I feel like it might not be about DVD, but you can literally, like, I do that. I feel like I be talking about the most random ass shit while Bubba's in the back doing all sorts of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, literally, it does not have to be DVD related. I be talking about anything and everything. Dun dun. Jackie, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Kat, thank you so much for the 3 months. Carol for the 22. Astridia, Mosh, Jazz, Freddie, Synchro, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, there's no way we would have made that vault. Send you a message on Instagram? I don't know if you respond on Instagram. Shit, you can send messages on Instagram? Oh shit. Where do I find that? Guys, I'm new to Instagram. Don't make fun of me. I just got on there this year. Hold on. Where do you find that, girl? I just figured out how to post a story this weekend. No, but seriously, where do you find that? Where do you find that? Dun, dun. Because, like, here's the thing. Back when I used to have Instagram, there used to be, like, a little DM area. But now it's, like, not there. Now it's, like, that's the notification button. And on my notification button, it's just, like, comments and follows and stuff. That's what, like, where the notification button is now. That's where it used to be DMs. It's like a paper airplane icon. That's what that is? Oh my God. Can I tell you the middle button? Okay, I thought that was a location button. And I thought if I clicked that, something was going to happen with my location. So I was really scared to push it. Doesn't it look like the location symbol? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the little pointy arrow thing for your location. I was like, oh shit, I don't click that because, you know, then it's going to dox me. Who knows? Yeah, I'm just going to dox myself. Oh, I didn't know that was DMs. What the hell? Oh my God, y'all be saying stuff on here. Oh, how cute. Oh my God, I had no idea. What the hell? Okay, well, I will click on that later and I'll definitely check it out. I'm not even kidding. I thought that was a location icon. Why would it be? Does that not look like the little arrow for a location? I was too scared to click on it. What the heck? Yeah, y'all be saying stuff. Yeah, y'all do be saying stuff. I didn't know that. That's so cool. They changed the message location so many times. Dude, I was very confused when I first downloaded Instagram because they changed the notification area and now it's the search. I don't know. Everything is all over the place. This is so cool. I had no idea. This is cool. Oh my God, Yaoso just sent me a message. Hi, you're in here, Yao. Hi, Yao. I can't. Oh my God, I missed so many things. I'll check it out. E Cortez, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you. There's a location feature on Instagram that I think is automatically turned off. Bro, well, that's the thing. I always see, like, sometimes people post a picture and it has, like, location on it. I thought that's what that was for. Because I'm like, you know, sometimes it tells you what location they're in. So I thought that was the location symbol. So I was too scared to click it because I thought it was going to, you know, start putting my location on stuff. That's so funny. My Instagram is possibly Mish. Hi, Santis. Good morning. That's so funny. Well, now it's really good for discoverability. Like, it's good if you don't care that people know where you're from, right? Because, like, if you, girl, I be getting stuff on my For You page that's from, like, down the street. And I'm like, oh, my God, how does it know? You know what I mean? So, like, it's good if you're posting, like, IRL content. So, I mean, I get it. I get it. Dun, dun, because it pushes it out to like local people, you know, like trying out this restaurant, blah 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 blah. So yeah, I don't know. I just realized Mitch can see my face because of my message. What? Oh, did you message me on Instagram, Avid? Oh my God, Kylie. She said, "So glad you found this, bestie." Wait, you're so cute. Okay, I'll have to stalk you later. I'll be stalking you later. Don't mind me. Dun, dun, dun. Don't worry. Don't worry. On Instagram, my name is Pamela, so I wrote you that. I'm Pammy on Twitch. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, my Pammy. I appreciate you. Don't worry, girl. I'll check them out. I apparently missed a lot of stuff on there. I didn't know that. I guess you guys can reply to my stories. Lol. I posted the first story ever this weekend, and it's in my messages now. Some of y'all responded to it. I had no idea. I figured it out. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me. I really appreciate that you show your keys and mouse. As a keyboard and mouse player, it's very useful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Let me see what Melody said. I love your videos. I feel more comfortable looping every single day. Good. That's the goal. That's the goal. Can we have another chat confessions in the same style, but based on Mish DMs? What do you mean based on my DMs? Like, I go through my DMs and y'all find and tell y'all what's in my DMs? Is that what you mean? One time I took a photo of my eyeball up close, never posted it anywhere, just took the photo, and 20 minutes later got an ad for curing the brown spots and the whites of your eyeballs. What the fuck? Yo, that's kind of messy, Jen. What the hell? And see how cute I am? Ooh, my thing. Are you flirting with me again? Girl, not you flirting. Okay, see, my game is still doing the thing. I think I do need to restart. I thought maybe it was because the other guy was laggy. Well, I guess not. I guess it's just DVD at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna DC just to see if I can fix it. Let me restart my game, guys, because I don't know what is going on with that. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, we're gonna be pissed. We're gonna be really pissed. Why do I have two keyboards open? Hello? Hi, Val. Good morning. Hi, Miz. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. From his perspective, it looks like you DC'd because that was a good hit. Ooh, wait. Bro, that bubble was such bullshit. Man, I'm gonna go next. There you go. That's for his video, his YouTube video. Add that to the Mish DVD controversy. You think Mishbot's going crazy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's going nuts right now. Dun, 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 dun. All I saw was a paper airplane. It literally looks like the little triangle location thing. I was always so scared to click. Why is it a paper airplane? That doesn't even scream DMs to me. Like, why wouldn't it be like an envelope? Hello? Why is it a paper airplane? Jackie, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. E Cortez, thank you for the 45 months again. Thank you guys for the stream straight. Lock, Jen, Jackie, Rish. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Because you're like passing notes. Oh, I mean, maybe you guys were folding paper airplanes. I never figured out how to fold paper airplanes. See, at my school, I'd grab a little piece of paper that I ripped up off my paper, and write my message really tiny in there, and then I'd make it as teeny tiny as possible, and then I'd pass it to my friend. That way, if like, it'd be very hard to see that we were passing notes. Oh, I love your videos. Oh, thank you, Melody. I appreciate it. Good morning, Itachi. How are you? Good morning. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky? Dude, I remember that song was everywhere. Everywhere. I wonder if it only happens at Survivor. Honestly, I don't know. Chat was saying they had it happen. Me passing mission, no, if she want to be my girlfriend or not, with the little checkbox. Yes or no? Sí o no? Sí o no? Wish right now. Wish right now. No, literally. That song was everywhere. Dun, dun. I definitely was passing notes like crazy in school. Did you guys have the edible post-it notes that dissolved in your mouth? Well, no. No, that might have been a unique experience to you, Dan. I'm gonna be honest. Dun, dun, dun. Cyber? To what? Hello? Austin's at work. Leave this man alone. We have Mish randomly singing songs. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally whatever comes to mind, you know? I love when Austin uses the Costa knife emote. That shit makes me laugh. I don't know why. It's, like, so aggressive. Oh my god, that is too funny. To what is crazy? Okay, I'm the crazy one, but Cyber's fine. Okay. Whatever. IG doesn't like me. I can't find you. It's possibly Mish. Possibly. Screen? Oh, fuck. I knew that, guys. I got you. My bad, girl. That's my bad. I didn't realize. I can't see. Guys, relax. Everything's fine. You can see now. Dun, dun, dun. Your screen is cool. Thank you. Hi, Axis. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, thank you guys for teaching me about Instagram. I feel so dumb. I thought they just removed DMs. That's just funny. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Pinkus. Good morning. Hi, Cheryl. I found you. Let's go. I can't believe we missed Mish spinning the killer and getting a CJ. Right. I'm not doing the best, but glad you're streaming. What's wrong, my Austin? Austin, come here. Sit right here. I saved you a seat next to me. Tell the class what's going on. Talk to us. Open up. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll talk about it. Dun, dun. Hi, my pretty. Your birthday was Saturday? Ooh. Happy birthday, my pretty. Happy birthday. Girl, this man just angry. Me being the only one who noticed something was wrong. That's my man for real. Shut up. I can't. Oh my god. I can't with Cyber, bro. Hi, Tony. Haria, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know, fine, Austin. You can come visit. I guess if you insist. Dun, dun, dun. Can I ask how you made it? I actually did not make it myself. I commissioned it from my friend Jen. Jen makes all of my YouTube renders, and he made my starting soon screen. It's true. Not that safe. I'm dead. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna sit on this generator. There's a lot of stuff going on down there. It's looking a little scary. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Most people that make stuff like that, they use like Blender and other stuff. I don't know. No one even asked me. It's just reading fake chats to shout me out. Shut up. I can't stand you. Alex, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I can't. I learned how to play keyboard and mouse on DVD. Do you have any tips? I mean, really, it's just a matter of like learning the muscle memory of it. You know what I mean? You got to keep practicing. Basically, if your key's going left, your mouse is probably sliding right. You know what I mean? And if your key's going right, you're probably sliding your mouse left in a loop. You know, when we're talking about loops, you're really kind of going, your mouse is usually going the opposite way of what your key is doing. So that's usually the best way I can describe it. I'm coming. I'm like wondering why it's getting stuck like that. My side dog, thank you so much for the 7 months. I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was glad I was able to go live today. I was getting a little worried. Can I tell you guys? So let me set the scene. There I was, fresh off the bus. Imagine a 9-hour bus ride, right? So then I had parked my car somewhere not at the bus, and I'm not familiar with this area, so I was like, oh, let me go to the parking garage, and I think this is it. I get to a parking garage and the car's not there. So I was fully convinced that I got towed. I did not get towed. False alarm. I was just at the wrong parking garage. So I was like, as soon as I didn't see the car in the parking garage, I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm like, girl, it's over. It's over for us. We're just going to be spending the rest of the day trying to get the car back. Because I don't know where the fuck it is. You know what I mean? But we found it. We were just in the wrong parking garage. One that looks exactly like it, just 2 blocks down the road. It's literally, I always forget where the car is. I'm one of those people. I park the car and then I'm like, where did I park again? And I'm like walking around the parking lot for 30 minutes trying to figure out where the hell it's parked. That's literally me every time. Not even on the wrong floor, but like down the road. Oh yeah, no, it's in a completely different parking garage. The only reason I even found out where it was is because I pulled out my little, you know how they give you the little ticket that has, you know, that you're supposed to pay with or whatever. I pulled out the little ticket and it had the name of the parking garage, and I'm like, oh, let me see if this is it. Baby girl, baby girl, why did you dead hard? I was right there. Oh girl. But anyways, what was I saying? I already forgot. I don't even know what I was saying. That dead hard wiped all my memories. That dead hard wiped every conversation I've had today out of my memory. Oh yeah, it said the name of the parking garage, so I put it into the GPS, and it was like a 5-minute walk or something. So I wasn't too far off of it, but we were just a wee bit off. Wait, why didn't they pop it? It was like 99. Dun, dun. And then to make matters even worse, I literally scanned the ticket to get out of there, and it wouldn't go through. It just kept saying ticket in use or something like that. So then I clicked the assistance button. You know how it has a button to call for assistance? And she's like, back out of the thing and then pull back in and don't scan it. And I was like, okay. So I did that. And then it said my total was $4. I'm like, bro, I know damn well it was not $4. I was here all weekend. So I think I scammed him low key. But hey, at least we made it. We got out of there. I don't know if she hooked it up or if I scanned them, but I think I scammed them, to be honest. Dun, dun, dun. Girl, you doing all sorts of stuff and it's scaring me. I don't like it. Don't do that. You're so tall. You're such a tall king. Oh, girl, you're respectful. See, it's still doing the glitchy thing. It's kind of weird. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm booking it. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. I'm just running. Open the door! All right. GG's. Take that hook off? No, because you could get hindered by 10%. I'm in chase. If I make myself slower, then he's just going to catch up to me way faster. That's a bit silly. Can't be doing that. Better to get distance. Dun, dun, dun. I kept an Apple tracker in my car because I'd lose it so much. I honestly need to do that. I need to do that because I'm really bad about losing the car. One time I was in the parking garage with my brothers. We must have walked up and down the parking garage on like 5 different floors, like 6 times. Because I couldn't remember what floor I had parked on. And I couldn't remember exactly where I had parked. So we were sitting there clicking the button like beep, 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 trying to hear for it. And we're like, oh, it kind of sounds like it's above us. Oh, it kind of sounds like it's below us. So then we were just walking around trying to figure out where the hell we were. Doesn't Apple Maps tell you where you parked? No. I don't know. Does it? I don't know. You tell me. Hi, Full Hat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. David has visual resurgence. Will make it, FYI. And then left. Okay. Why did he do that? He was here. You know what? I'll follow. Nia has reassurance, bond, adrenaline, and object. FYI. There we go. We'll follow. That's a hacker? Which one? Do I leave? Now leave? Oh. Oh, we're leaving because we're copying him. I can't. Y'all are so annoying. Y'all are so annoying. No way. Were you just my killer? Yes. Ha ha ha. What the fuck? Good luck. No way. I think I was in your lobby too. That's freaking hilarious. I'm still shaking. I want to be included. Let me in, guys. Come on. Say something. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Guys, I killed the vibe. I literally came in, talked, crickets, nothing. This is embarrassing. I killed the vibe so hard, bro. That's so embarrassing. All right, we don't talk about this. Executioner, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. They're like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, you were not in my lobby. Oh my god. I was outside yesterday instead of couch riding like I normally do on my off days. Went biking. When I tell you I almost died, it was so hot. Bro, it is way too hot to go biking right now, okay? I'm not even gonna lie. Like, more power to you, darling. But that just sounds awful to me. I don't think you could pay me to go biking at this time. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm back. Dun, dun, dun. In this heat? Yeah, girl. It is way too hot. Ain't no one trying to bike. It is way too hot.
I have prepared.
That was a good try. What the heck? He saw me hugging. Dun dun. All right. I don't know. You just turn it on. That's it. You just, there's nothing you do. You just turn it on. Unless you have like custom icons, Jada, then it might not be picking it up. Hi, Tay. I had a good weekend. Thank you. I hope you had a good weekend. Bum, bum. Hi, Miss Dreams. Good morning. Not today, Dwight. I'm just soloing. How did you change the colors of the bad guy and other character shadows? The auras you can change in your settings under beta. I got a Madrina's question. What's up, my fae? What can I help you with? See? Hello, Abe. Good morning. Three months. I kind of like you or something. I just saw that part, Alex. You're so funny. Y'all committed long term. Mama happy. I can't with you, Kylie. Kylie's in her mama era, you know? Hi, Shez. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Serene. Hello. I'm coming. Oh, girl. We screamed. He knows we're here. This is a mess. Oh, never mind. He's picking up. Run away, darling. He still has power. Let's try and, like, keep chase, but take him away. Hope you're well today. I am. Thank you for asking. Gothi, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Does the brownie batter have a strong coffee flavor, like the depresso espresso, or more like the triple chocolate? Definitely more like the triple chocolate, I would say. Interesting. I gotta go. He lost power. Oh, damn it.
Little time left.
I'm scared. I'm very scared. What the fuck? Oh! Don't do that. That's scary.
Enough games.
Nice. Good hit. Dun dun. Good morning, Flea. Good morning. Hope you're in your chat. Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. It's nice to see you. Epitome. Shut up, yo. He said epitome. Hi, Coleslaw. Thank you. Hi, the guys. Good morning. Aw, of course. course, of course, of course. I hope you had a good, happy birthday. Lots of birthdays this month, honestly. Hi, Ashley. Why do I have my caps on? My bad. Wow, Seppi, don't give out my hacks. Hello. What took me out is that Michael actually thought it was epitome. Wait, really? That's how you know. Like, that's when people have read it but have never heard someone say it before. Like, I remember when I was younger, I used to like read things like that in books, and I would have a certain way of pronouncing it. That happens to me a lot with Pokemon. Like, I'll be playing games or looking at cards, and I'll read the name of a Pokemon, and then I'll see someone else in a video, like a YouTube video, and they'll pronounce it completely different. I'm like, what the fuck? That's how you pronounce that? I'm like, oh, this whole time I've been saying something else. My bad. Me, I fear it. Yeah. Imagine my surprise hearing. Yes, Colonel's a good one. Colonel's a good one. Oh shit. Sorry, guy. I wasn't paying attention. That's my bad. Colonel is really not spelled how you would think. Someone threw me off with their, oh god, with their Ponita pronunciation. I think I say Ponita. Is it wrong? How do you say it? Ponita? Ponita? I don't know, bro. I say Ponita. Oops. How do you say it, guys? How do you say it? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It happens to me with Pokemon all the time. You say Ponyta? Okay. It kind of reminds me of ponytail. So I say Ponyta. You would mispronounce Arceus for the longest time. I say Arceus. Is that wrong? I honestly have no idea. But that's what I'm saying. I think it's like, I really only saw the pronunciation on the TV show for like Gen 1. You know what I mean? Like, fellow Ponyta pronouncer? Okay, good. You say it like that too? Technically it's with a K. What? What's with a K? You're kidding. Arceus? It's Arceus? It's supposed to be Arceus? What? Okay, well, there you go. Example, exhibit A. What the fuck? See, I say Arceus. Arceus sounds good to me. I don't know. Ugh, why they make it so confusing? It's so confusing. I didn't know that. Gothi, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Executioner, thank you again for the 22 months. Celebrating first day of summer. Ooh, I love that. I love that. I love that. Hate that for us. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. Yes, it does look like it. That's what I'm saying. It looks like Arceus. I don't know. Whatever, whatever. Hi, Royalty. Good morning. I don't care. I'll always say Arceus with an S sound. Yeah. Arceus. 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 Oh, that sounds so weird. No, I haven't watched it yet, Raya. Oh, shit. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Next Pokemon. How do you guys pronounce this one? I don't know if I spelled it right. How do you guys pronounce that? I didn't even try. Next question. Not next question. Vivillon. Vivian. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Vivillon. Vivian. Vivillon. Yeah, see, I was pronouncing Vivillon, but it's Vivian. So now that I know it's Vivian, I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It sounds good as what did I say? Vivian, right? That's how you say it, Vivian. It sounds good that way. But it didn't seem like it was pronounced that way when I saw the spelling of it. But I mean, the double L, I guess, makes sense now. Hello, darling. Hi, Burb. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, no. Don't ask me about that one, AJ. Don't people say... Oh, God. How do people say it? I think it's... Rayquaza, I think people say. Isn't that what people say? Rayquaza or something? How do you guys pronounce that? Rayquaza? Yeah, I think people pronounce it Rayquaza. That just doesn't sound right to me. I say Rayquaza. Yes, Rayquaza sounds better to me. I say Rayquaza, but I see people say Rayquaza. Rayquaza. I know that's how it's said in the anime, but it just doesn't sound right, you know? I've heard this one's pronounced both ways too. Yeah. What's a good healing build after diminishing returns? I honestly always recommend against perks that are one purpose. I think it's like one of the worst things you can do as Survivor. I feel like you should have a well-rounded perk build. Just me personally. So I don't think I'm like the best person to ask, just because of like I never run that kind of build unless I'm doing something very specific. But even more so now with diminishing returns. Oh, nice, okay, nice. Hi, Moise. How are you? It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm in your lobby. Oh, nice. In which language is this Rayquaza? In English. It's a Pokemon. Dun, dun, dun. It's not like a real, you know. It's kind. I guess it's kind of like specific. Hi, Kosa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's tough, Lynn. I just feel like 9 times out of 10, it does not make sense as a survivor to run a build that has one purpose. Because, like, okay, let's say I'm running a healing build and I'm the one getting chased the whole game. Or worse, let's say I'm running a healing build and my teammate's getting tunneled the whole game. So I never even get a chance to use it on them. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like there's too many games where that happens, where you're just not able to get an opportunity to even use it on them. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, or you get Legion or Plague or something, and then it just seems like a waste. So, I don't know. I always tell you guys, like, run a mix build. Something that I like to tell people, especially when they're starting out, because, you know, obviously when you're starting out, there might be a certain weakness that you have. I always tell people find the 2 things they're best at and run perks around that. So if you are good at going for saves and you're good at, you know, doing generators, then maybe you run 2 gen perks and 2 unhook perks, you know, something like that. But the main thing is just don't run all like one purpose builds. Especially now with diminishing returns, I feel like it makes even less sense to do so. Hi Lola, good morning. Good morning, good morning. What if I'm good at more than 2 things? Oh, Dan, sweetie, you're not lovely. I love you, but you're not. I'm just kidding. I can't. Oh my god. Have a nice stream. Oh my god, I love you, Dan. Do you like to collect Pokemon cards? I do. I've showed you guys my collection before, but it's been a while. I can show you guys again sometime if you guys would like. Dun, dun, dun. Someone call the morgue. Card tour, please. I'm totally down. I lost my cable, so I had a cable that I used to put my camera, my DJI like would plug into the computer so I could record my camera or my cards with that. And I can't find it, so I need to maybe order a new one. Dun, dun, dun. I'm on the way. Hi, Red. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. SB. See, SB liked my joke about Dan. We're not laughing at you. We're simply laughing with you. I don't know. I heard Dan laugh. Hi, Breezies. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I will say my favorite thing about meeting you guys in person is I feel like it's exactly the same in person as it is. Like you guys act exactly the same. Magina, exactly the same as she is in chat. Dan, exactly the same. Didn't even crack a smile, babe. Get out of here. Dan, stop it right now, okay? Or I'll show chat your crazy eyes, okay? I'll show them again. Don't make me. Kylie, am I exactly the same? Oh yes. You guys have met in person. I feel like it's always like that. Maybe they're a little shy at first, but once they get comfy, I feel like they always act the same. Am I different? No. I think maybe you're a little less needy, my saint. I think you're just shy to be needy. I think I'm still needy, right? I'd be like, come here, saint. I think she's just shy to be needy, though. Hi, Sully. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Are you the I'm elusive girl? That's me. Hi, Brando. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Shy to be needy. I mean, it's true. That's a thing. No? She'd be acting. Yeah, she'd be acting like nonchalant, very cool. That's what I tell Oki. I feel like Oki acts like the cool guy. You know what I mean? Like some people are like that. They just like real cool, just very nonchalant. Dun dun. I got you. Real slick with it. Yo. Hi, citizen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I shall heal you. Like on the back wall with his hands in his pocket. Yeah. I can't. Oh my god, that is too funny. Hi, Kristen. Yeah, Elliot. Yeah, Oki was there. Not sure if you remember me, but sorry, I haven't been popping into me. No, you're fine, girl. Don't worry about it. Do not be sorry. I'm always happy when you guys can pop in, but it's by no means ever expected and never any different. As in, like, I'm never going to be, like, holding a grudge or anything. I say that because, like, in the past, before I was streaming, you know, like, I had some situations where, like, streamers would get mad at either their mods for not showing up or just, like, you know, people in their stream for not showing up. I'm like, girl, people got lives. People got lives, you know? They can't be showing up to stream every day. Sorry, I'm not here, Les. Shut up. I can't. Dude, the thing is, I pick on Dan all the time, but then Dan's not here, and I'm like, where's Dan? I feel like that was what, last stream or the other day that you were on your trip? I'm like, wait a second. Where is Dan? Dan hasn't showed up to stream yet. That's suspicious. Dun, dun. But he was on a work trip. Everything's fine, guys. We were just worried. You're sad? Oh no, Max. Maybe, you know, I had one of my streams crash. Sometimes if the stream crashes or if the VOD is like not up, you can go into my clips and watch an old clip and it'll save the streak. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, sorry, sweetie. Don't vault. No, I tried to warn you. I'll take the down. I'll take the down. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. I got you. It's okay. Even if we die for Miss Claude, she deserves it. Okay. Guys, I don't know where the door is, but we shall heal. Hello. Hello, sweetie. Hi, Trey. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, see if that'll save it for you, Max. Look at my clips and see if you can watch some of the later clips and maybe that'll save it. Don't worry though, I know you're here too, like. Ah! Even if Twitch doesn't want to tell us, I know you're here. Oh girl, he got another one. He got another one, and this man got no ed. I'm on death hook. We might be dead, guys. I'm gonna be honest. We might be dead. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. They got the totem. The only problem is I have an entity blocker. This is not ideal. Oh. He knew that was kind of the only option I had. Not ideal. Ah, dude, I tried to go on the tall side. I should have just crouched it. Hi, Say. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are the pups doing? They're doing good. They're here. Yeah, they're sleeping in their little bed next to me. Yeah, they're all here. They're all here. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. Mama has to go. Oh no, where you going, Kylie? Without us? You didn't even invite us. Miss you already. Dun dun. Now, Lily, this auto-modded message is crazy. I just want you guys to know that Lily sent this message and it got auto-modded. At res. Got no chili is wild. Lamau. Hi, my Resi. Camel toe Bezzy. What am I reading? Like, I don't even... I'm just supposed to see that get auto-modded and just ignore. Like, I just move on like nothing happened. Like, what are you guys even saying in here? What are you guys even saying in here? Okay. I don't even know what to say to that. Do I let it go through? Do I not let it go? Like, I don't know. I just don't know. Also, in front of the Raiders, guys, come on. Come on. Behave yourselves. At least in front of company. Put it on her record. Girl. Hi, Cass. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I can't. What's the story of this Nia cosmetic? Why did you choose it? There's literally no story besides I thought it looked nice. That's literally it. I fear it has no special story or meaning or anything like that. Gothi, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Serio, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. You made your cute keychains for you and your man, and they turned out so cute. Oh, nice. We like that. Lily, stop driving in chat. Girl, get your ass out of chat. What are you doing? Get out of here. Silly Billy. Well, Nia's hair is very cute. I mean, I guess, do you count that as her outfit? I suppose. I was more so talking about the pants and the shirt, to be honest. It has no meaning. I literally don't even know a single song by Iron Maiden. The closest thing to meaning I have to her pants is that orange is my favorite color. And she has like orange spray paint on her pants. And I was like, oh, cool. This has orange on it. That's it. That's like the closest thing I have to meaning. I only like this t-shirt because I was like, oh, it's a black t-shirt. I like it. It looks like something I'd wear IRL. And I like that it has the locations on the back. But I mean, it doesn't have any sentimental value or anything like that. Dun, dun, dun. It's a pyramid head. Interesting. I mean, it's like orange mentioned. No, literally, because orange is there's never any cute orange stuff. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to find. So I was like, look, there's a shade of orange on the back of the shirt. Therefore, it matches these pants, right? Right, guys? You see the slight orange right there? It kind of matches this orange, right? I can't. Is orange your favorite color? Yeah, orange is my favorite color. I always assumed you were a huge Iron Maiden fan. No, literally, I just like the t-shirts. I think the t-shirts are really nice. If they had more black t-shirt options, I would be so happy. But no, I know nothing about Iron Maiden. I just thought it was a cool shirt. I'm a fake fan. My bad. Oh! It's like when people wear their band shirts IRL, and there's those people that are like, oh yeah, well name one of their songs. And you're like, girl, I'm just wearing this shirt. Damn, let me live. Can't wear a shirt nowadays? Hi, Crewin. Hello. Good morning.
Name 3 Iron Maiden songs right now.
I'm like, girl, I don't know. I just like the shirt. Damn. You'd never heard of Iron Maiden, but we would definitely wear them for sure IRL. Yeah, same. You like women? Name 3. I can't. I got bullied in middle school for wearing a Pink Floyd shirt. Name 3 songs. Girl. I'm telling you, like I was wearing this like it was like a baggy, I don't even know, I think it was like a baggy football shirt one time at the grocery store that I got at like a yard sale or some shit. I got it secondhand, and so it was like when I was like, oh, I like this shirt because it's big, so it covers my butt and my leggings, you know what I mean, and it's cozy. So I was wearing it at the grocery store, and this guy in front of me is like, blah, 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 talking shit about this team, and they're like, am I right? And he's looking at me and laughing, talking to the cashier, and I'm like staring at him with the most blank face, like, am I supposed to be like, am I supposed to know what you're talking about? Like, very confused. And he's like, yeah, because, you know, you're a blah blah fan, talking about my shirt. And I'm like, oh, I'm just wearing the shirt. I have no idea who they are. And he was like, yeah, I wouldn't admit I'm a fan of blah blah either. I'm like, girl, can I not wear my shirt in peace, please? Can I not wear my little t-shirt? Like, oh, it pissed me off. I'm like, see, this is why We can't have nice things. Like, now I gotta know about the damn team I'm wearing to be able to wear a team shirt. My bad. My bad, my bad. Sounds like you've learned your lesson. Oh my god. I can't. Do you know Jenna Ortega? Well, no. I've seen her on my TV, but I don't know her. You should know better by now. Peace is never the first option in any situation. I'm like, I didn't even know what the hell they were talking about. The way I didn't even know, like, he was even talking to me until he was looking at me and laughing, and the cashier and him looked at me, and I'm like, what? What are we talking about? Like, why are you guys staring at me? I thought they were making fun of me. Dun, dun, dun. I thought Jenna Ortega was your cousin. What's going on, guys? Oh my. He really wanted my salad for a second. Oh no, he still does want my salad. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just gonna run, hold W. Can anyone help me? Why do I auto drop pallets? I don't know. Are you spamming your spacebar when you get close to a pallet? I want to be friends with Jenna Ortega. Girl, well, you in the wrong place. I ain't got connections like that, buddy. Sorry to say. Dun, dun. Girl, where's the generator? Aha, I found one. DM me if you want to be friends with Jenna Ortega. She's my sister. Shut up! Shut up! Not if you want to. Shut up. Say never gonna let me live that down. Oh my god. You're not even on your spacebar and it drops? I have no idea then. No clue, no clue. I know, that was really nice. I will say, Hannah. We like that, we like that. Oh, Itachi, look at you on YouTube. You made it. You made it to the tubers. Damn, he body blocked it. Good body block. Can I meet Mish? Never! Never! No beating Mish, ever. Is this the bloody cosmetic? It looks different. I don't think that is, actually. I think that's one of the other cosmetics. It looks weird. Bum, 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 bum. You used to lurk it. Aw, well, that's really nice. I appreciate that, Itachi. It helps support a lot. So thank you for that. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. Good morning. House of Bolton. Not the Bolton. Don't tell me that. God. Hi, Stan. Good morning. Why aren't you using your blood points? Just to see who'd be bothered. What's your favorite number? 1 to 10? 9. Is there another Ellie? Well, yes, but are they here right now? I don't know. Did I say Ellie when I wasn't talking to you? I don't know. I honestly can't remember. Dylan, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there is my Ellie. Oh, by the way, did you guys get your Ellies yet? Be honest. Any Ellies? Oh, yeah, there is Ellie. Ellie is there, and then there's my Ellie, and then there's Ellie, Purple Ellie. too many Ellies. I did. Yes, Ellie came in. I totally blanked on what I had said. Yes, Ellie came in. I said good morning. Yours is here. Pika was the first person to get their Ellie in the mail. What's an Ellie? Ellie is two people's names in chat, and then Ellie's also my elephant's name. Dun, dun. You're my comfort streamer? Liar! You don't even follow the stream! I don't know Jenna Ortega! Sucking up isn't gonna make me introduce you, okay? I'm just kidding. I just felt like I'm just still stuck on the Jenna Ortega conversation. I can't. Why are we so obsessed with Jenna Ortega? I don't know. Like, where did that come from? It's very interesting. Oh. Am I Jenna Ortega? Be honest. Guys, please. Y'all are killing me. Is Smash It worth running? I think it's really good for like breaking chase if you can get this done. But sometimes if the killer knows you have it, they'll start respecting when they think you're gonna go first done. I'll be making you laugh. That's good. Saint. We like that. You're my comfort streamer? Oh yeah? Yeah, well you're my comfort streamer. Y'all are cute. Dun, dun, dun. She doesn't know Jenna, but she has an elephant. I don't have a real elephant, guys. I don't have a real... Imagine I just have a fucking elephant. A whole ass elephant somewhere in my house. That's crazy. Absolutely not. That was a good try. You thought I was gonna vol. I like that. That was a good try. Why is everyone talking about Jenna Ortega in your stream? Donkey, you're rage baiting me. You were the one that mentioned Jenna Ortega 30 times. Someone give this man a timeout. Let him think about what he's done here today. All right? I can't. We're getting rage baited. Not today, sir. Not today. Dun, dun, dun. I saw a cute Feng Min cosmetic. Which one? Black hair, blue outfit with dress or skirt? Oh, the community skin? I don't know if I remember which one. If you're Jenna Ortega and I'm Jenna Ortega, who's doing the gens? Shut up. Shut up, Bear. Can I change my name in game to Jenna Ortega with a G? Why am I so easily amused? I can't. Oh, I'm way too easily amused. Bro, why is Oki cooking me, bro? I swear, if be Oki the first one to cook me. He's like, bro's laughing at paint drying. Yeah? Yeah? You be the first person to cook me, bro. I can't do nothing around here. Oh my god. If we all change our name to Jenna Ortega and try to get in her lobby. Girl, can you imagine Jenna Ortega in this game playing Dead by Daylight? Oh my god. Are you gonna be voting for this year's skin contest? Have they already put the votes up? No way. That's so soon. There's no way they put it up, right? If they have, then I'll vote. But if they haven't, then I'll vote when they're up. Either way, I'm voting. Dun, dun, dun. Are you going to be voting in general this year? Girl, you know damn well we are. Absolutely, absolutely. My boyfriend does that too. He'll be like, that wasn't even laughing. You're the one. Bro, sometimes I'm so annoying. I feel like sometimes I'm laughing at me. And I'm like, is that cringe? I feel like you should laugh at yourself, right? You should laugh. I feel like if I don't laugh at me, who's gonna laugh at me, right? You gotta laugh at yourself. Occasionally. Dun, dun. Sometimes I get tickled at how tickled I got. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Dun, dun, dun. It's like sometimes I'll see a video and someone's laughing at something that happened to them or whatever. And then there's always that grumpy puss in the comments talking about, what's so funny? Why are you laughing so much? It was not that funny. I'm like, you're so grumpy. You're so grumpy. Laugh a little, live a little, have a little fun. Like, damn, taking everything so damn serious. Oh, those people hate joy. No, they really do. They really do. I don't laugh at myself, but maybe I'm not as funny as you. Honestly, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. I'm here for a good time. That's what I'm saying. You gotta laugh. You got to. Sorry, I won't be a grumpy puss anymore. Area, please. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop judging. You let those people laugh, okay? And you let them laugh hard. Let them live. Guys, did we get this door? Be honest. Come here, sweetie. Come here, darling. You run off, go to your other door. I'm gonna try and take a hit for this man. Okay, we can't all go in here. That's a bit of a pickle, if you ask me. Are you sure about this? You sure about this, guys? Okay. I mean, I'll block the doorway. No, I'm TT. I've been binging the new Love Island season. I got to recoupling after the first Casa Amor. Oh yes, girl. That was a mess. Everything's a mess. Bum bum bum. She's like, I don't even know who you are. She's like, I'm TT. That was too funny. She was a little too quick with it. Hi, Ban. Good morning. She's like, well, now you know. Now you know who I am. GG's. They made it. Chin. Hi, Landia. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Have you watched From? Yes. Yes, I love From. From is a good show. Very much enjoy. No, Pika. Honestly, it's good to be happy and laugh at things. Hi, Cozy. Good morning. Aw, thank you, Cozy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's what I'm saying, Jay, right? You should. You should. I feel like my brother just texted me a spoiler about the doomsday. I'm not gonna read his message because all it says is, I don't like. He sent multiple texts, and the last one says, "I don't know if you saw the trailer already." So I think he sent me multiple texts asking me about something about it. And that's the last message. So I'm just gonna ignore it. We won't text him back. Blade, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Hi, Chair. Good morning. You had to get off Twitter. It's all over. Oh, girl. Am I on Twitch? I am, Jay. I am. Mish on Twitch. Let's watch it live right now. I can't. I'll get copyright. Twitch will be like, boom. Take me down. For my mom's birthday, we went out to dinner, and the first thing she does is fall out of the booth. We laughed so hard, and surprisingly, my mom was embarrassed. She stayed on the ground for too long, though, from laughter. Bro, that was me. That was me. One time I was moving and I like twisted my ankle and fell on the floor. And then I was sitting on the floor laughing for so long. And Oki's like, Mish, get up. I'm like laughing on the floor, like, because I fell. He's like, come on, get up. I'm just laying on the floor laughing. I'm like, bro, my ass was just laughing on the floor. Can I be vulnerable? What's Doomsday? It's the new Avengers movie that's coming up. I was scared you genuinely hurt your... I know, I do be hurting myself, to be fair. I am a little accident prone. I know, right, Dead Rat? Hi, Homo. How are you? Did you miss me? Be honest. Did you even think about me this weekend? Are you live on TikTok? I am. And did I get flagged again? Be honest. Let me check. Bro. Oh, they keep flagging my... Okay, and then it got auto denied. Love that. It keeps saying that my streams are not original on TikTok. So that's why the visibility is being suppressed. It keeps saying it's not my stream. Like, I'm pretty sure this is me. Don't know who else it could be, really. It happened to me last time I was live too. I don't know why it's doing that. And then I appeal it and it gets auto denied. So it doesn't even like go to anybody. It just the system just automatically denies it. They can do that to streams too. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've had it happen to me a lot lately. I think it's messing up my pay on TikTok too. I literally was checking on my analytics and stuff. I made $0. It was like $2 for TikTok this month. I'm like, bro, I'm scared to post because I think it's like flagging my videos, but I don't really know. I don't know what to do because there's no it's all automated. So if you try and like appeal it, nobody actually sees it. It just like automatically gets denied. $2 for 1 million views. Yeah, that's about how it is. TikTok AI is their biggest op. It is. I mean, it's not a big deal because it's like, you know, just how TikTok has been. But I don't want like what happened to me that one summer. Remember when I was banned from streaming on TikTok for like the whole summer? Because I got so many flags on my account. Bro, I don't want that to happen. That's the only thing. So, I don't know. The last couple of streams have been getting flagged. Why not live on YouTube? I am. Flags for what? It says it's not my content. It thinks I'm streaming somebody else's content, I guess. It says unoriginal. Yours too? Is it happening to you too, Austin? Really? Interesting. Very interesting. You have to keep appealing. Do your appeals get approved? My last several ones have not gotten approved. They get denied. JT, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. For the 38 months. I appreciate it. Wonder if it's AI or someone salty. Oh no, it's all automated. TikTok's all automated. All of their appeals and everything. No one actually goes through and looks at them. Like I literally just appealed it and it got insta denied. So like, it's not like someone was there and immediately denied it. You know what I mean? No, you didn't have enraged. If she was enraged, I wouldn't have vaulted that. But she did not have enraged. We do need to find the totem though. I'll go this way just so she has to pick. Hello, Judy. Good morning. Hi, Akari. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Judy. All of my appeals got denied until I sent a request through the feedback section on TikTok through the browser. Through the browser? Interesting. Well, did you send your appeal through the browser, or are you sending like or what do you mean? Have you seen the TikToks of people putting killer stun sounds in songs? No, I have not. I don't really get a lot of TikTok. Sorry, I don't get a lot of DVD TikToks, I should say. Bam, bam. I want to go back up there because that gen has an appeal. See, I did it through the browser already though, Peta. I did it through the browser and I did it through mobile. And both of them have gotten denied. So I don't know, because I just did mine just then on my browser. Bro, this gen is so close. She's gonna come back. Oh no, she actually went for it. Oh, dude, this gen is literally... Oh, that's so pain. It's gonna get pain rest here. Oh, wow, it doesn't have pain rest. Okay. Pain rest up top. I don't make it, though. It's gonna get ruined. Ruined DMS. Bam, bam. Oh. Oh, okay. She left us anyway. Hello, sweetie. Let's get on this gen. Come on. My TikTok got banned due to violations. When I appealed it, got denied. So I had to go through the feedback section to send another appeal. Got an email from a real person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can try. Usually kind of hard to get in touch with a real person, to be honest, but I can try again. Mine got denied instantly, so it's like being automated. But it's, I don't know, it's weird. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Are you going to watch the Odyssey movie? Sorry for asking again. No, Judy, don't be sorry for asking again. Literally, if you guys ask a question and I don't answer, it's just because I didn't see it. And I don't mind if you resend it. And if anyone in chat gets mad at you for resending it, well, guess what? You can send them to me. I'll probably watch it. I don't really have any plans at the moment. But I think I want to watch it. It has a lot of people that I think I'd like to. Hi, Ari. Good morning. I've always wanted to stream DVD, but I always feel so self-conscious with little to no viewers. Girl, everyone started there. Don't feel self-conscious. You're putting yourself out there, and everybody started, you know, with little to no viewers. Everyone's got to work their way up. So even those people that you see with a bunch of viewers, at some point they started from nothing, you know, and it did not happen overnight either. So don't be ashamed. You're doing something that you want to do, and it's scary sometimes to go for things that you want to do. So the fact that you're doing it should be something you're proud of. Not everyone has the courage to put themselves out there. What made you continue streaming? I love it. I love talking to you guys. I enjoy it a lot. No, it did not change, Taylor. Are you sure you're crouching on time? It takes a second for you to be fully crouching for you not to scream. Are you sure that you're doing it in time? You can't like crouch as he's coming out of it. It won't work that way. You need to be crouching already. Remember, animations have to fully play out before the game counts you as doing so. So if you haven't played out the full animation of going into crouching and sitting there for a second, the game doesn't count you as crouched. Okay, you're gonna go that way, okay, sweetie? You're gonna go that way. Come here, sweetie. It's okay, as long as they get the unhook. Get out of here. Be free. I'm gonna pressure. Yes, you can crouch walk. You also can't be moving. No, you can be moving. You can be crouch walking. You can be fully crouching and sitting still crouching. But you just have to be crouching. You can be crouch walking. I've screamed when I've been crouching. I think if he's very close, you'll still scream. I was right on top of people when I reappeared to show on stream, and you absolutely do not scream when he comes out. Again, you might have just not been crouching in time. Yeah, you just have to be crouching for a couple seconds for it to count you as crouching. Pretty much all DBD animations are that way, where if you're in animation, it doesn't count you as crouching. Does that make sense? Every time I've been crouch walking, I've screamed. I can do another demonstration, but I have a video on my TikTok. Dun, dun, dun. Is anyone quickly on already that can do it for us? Bum, bum, bum. Sí o no? Sí o no? My Judy's coming. Thank you, Judy. Appreciate you, my dear. Just join up. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what happened? When I crouch, I'd be grunting a lot. My knees kind of give out. Would that be the same? Please. I can't. I feel like ever since I posted that video, people swear that the crouching doesn't work. But I don't think they realize that your crouching animation takes a second for it to fully go through. Like, you can't just instantly crouch as he's coming out and it stop you from screaming. You know what I mean? That's like with any animation though. Like when you get a pallet save, right? A lot of people are like, why can't I get a pallet save? I dropped it and I got the stun. But if he's in the middle of animation, it's not going to do anything. So it's one of those things where like you have to be fully in for it to count. There are plenty of perks that cause a scream. It depends on what happens. Like Phantom Fear, you scream when you see him. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it's... Let me go ahead and take anything. Okay. Bum, bum. I can't. Flag said, I can join. Just give me 2 hours to wrap up work and then drive home and boot up. I can't. Yeah, of course, if they have another perk that makes you scream, that's not going to work, you know? Meet up at Shack, okay? Oh, Val, anytime I ask you guys if y'all can join to help me do a demonstration, you can always join, even if we're not friends, okay? And you can send me a friend request. I usually just add people whenever we do open lobbies. Come to Shack, darling. Okay, just to show you guys what we're talking about. When someone is... Come here, Judy. When someone is in the grass, you'll still see the grass moving. So we're going to have them fully crouched. See how they're fully crouching? And then when they're moving in the grass, we're going to be able to tell that they're moving, okay? I'll spawn here. So when I'm in omnipresent, see how we see the grass moving? That's not the wind. Okay, so we know they're there crouching. We spawn in. She was moving around. No scream. You see? It doesn't matter. You don't have to sit still. You don't have to... It has nothing to do with that. Literally, you just have to make sure you're crouching in time. See, there she is. Can you come a little closer just so that they can see, even if you're right here? Right here in this little patch of grass in front of me. Right in front of the pallet. I'll switch sides so we're facing them. See, she's walking. She's walking. Now she's crouched. Because her footprints have disappeared, we know she's fully crouched. So we can jump scare right in front of her and still no scream. So you have to be crouching in order for it to work. But you absolutely will not scream, even if they're right up on your ass. You also do not give off killer instinct if you're crouching, mob. It's only if you're not crouching. So you deny killer instinct and you deny the scream by crouching. So if she had been standing when I came out, we would still get killer instinct. Yes. If you crouch and don't scream, does that also mean it doesn't proc the exhaustion add-on? Is that exhaustion add-on tied to you screaming? It depends on the wording for it. Let me look. Also, thank you for the demonstration, my Judy. Everyone say thank you to Judy for booting up for us. Thank you, Judy. Let me see the exhaustion add-on. I usually always read the wording because sometimes after a jump scare, inflict all survivors within killer instinct detection range with exhausted for 13 seconds. So yeah, I would say a jump scare would be a scream. So if they have the jump scare exhaustion add-on, then I would say it probably works that you won't become exhausted because you didn't get jump scared. You only get jump scared. I think it has it here. Jump scare exits omnipresent evil mode, grants haste, and reveals detected survivors with killer instinct. Interesting, though. It doesn't say that a survivor gets jump scared. I think it's just when you come out of jump scare. All survivors within killer instinct detection range. This is interesting. Judy, do you think you can come and test this with me? Can you put on sprint burst for me? I'm curious because the wording is interesting on it. I'm not 100% sure. What's the question? The question is, if they're crouching, does it deny the exhausted? Actually, not sprint burst, Judy. Can you do lithe instead? Do lithe, because sprint burst will be a little bit... It's interesting wording for that, because you would think it's only if you scream, but they call jump scare him just coming out of power. So I'm not sure. Let's try it. Okay. So don't use your lithe when you come in, okay? Yeah, sorry, Judy. We're very needy. I got you, Ice Dancer. Dun, dun. So you still have to crouch walk? Sorry, I'm a little confused. No, you can crouch and just like not move while crouched, or you can move around and crouch. Totally up to you. As long as you're fully crouching, then you're fine. No, crouching saves your location. Doing any action makes you scream. Yeah, crouching, you can crouch in place, or you can crouch and move. It doesn't matter as long as you're crouching. Hi, Spicy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, if you run, he can see your footsteps, Jay. So he'll see your location. I'm at Shack, sweetie. Thank you. Okay, so you're not exhausted. We're gonna try, and this should be plenty of range for Killer Instinct. So can you crouch for me, Judy? Just stay crouched, okay? Okay. So since we don't have a cloud, and we also don't have, we can see her moving in the bush with no footsteps. We know she's crouching. So we're going to come out. Are you exhausted? No. So it does counter the exhaustion add-on. Interesting. So this time don't crouch. So if she's walking... You get the Killer Instinct and she screams. So now you're exhausted, yes? Yeah. Okay, well, there you go. It does counter the exhaustion. So I guess you have to actually get jump scared in order for it to proc. Yeah, of course. Of course, Ice Answer. Thank you again, Judy. You're the best. Good to know. Good to know. The wording on DBD is not the greatest, honestly. I wish they would do a better job at explaining that. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that is good to know. When Jason is in cloud mode, the more fog there is, the closer he is. No, that's not true. The fog is kind of like a rolling fog. So the only thing is when he is close, just like I could see the grass moving when she was moving in the grass, you'll see the grass moving when Jason is moving through the grass. Does that make sense? So if you notice that the grass suddenly moves, you know he's walking through there in omnipresent. So you just kind of got to keep an eye out. Hi, Brandon. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Dun, dun. Yes, we love Judy. When Jason's in a power, just avoid pallets and windows. Try to be in an open area. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be close to the pallet. You want to be on the, what do they call it? The apex. So what I mean by that is... Ideally, if Jason is like, let's say it's a car loop and Jason's coming in, you want to be here. Not normally when a killer's coming, you know, it's very safe to stand at the pallet. With Jason, you want to be on the other side of the pallet. And a lot of people get really scared because they're like, oh, it's going to block off. Trust me, you can loop around the pallet. The block doesn't last very long, so it'll go away. Bum, 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 bum. Urine, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. How long have I been playing? I've been playing for 10 years on and off. So I have taken like long breaks, but for the most part, been around, kind of keeping up, even if from a distance. Even if I wasn't playing anymore. Spicy, thank you for the 8 months. JT, Blade, Caitlin, Ciel, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I totally missed those. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. I'm gonna go around. He is 115 for a little while, but after a while he goes back to being 110. It's fine. I honestly needed a tall loop. That he can't just use power around. Let's go over here. Drop chase. There's too many of those tall loops over here. Hi Motley, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Well, I've been playing for 10 years and a day. Oh yeah, Dan? Well, I've been playing for 10 years and 5 days. Bum, bum, bum. Tunnels do gens? Girl, where are we getting tunneled? There is no tunnel. We just spawned in. What you mean? Hello, darling. All of those are corrupted. Oh, look at him go. Not 6 days. Get out of here. How are you? Good, good, Ty. I hope you're doing good. You just woke up. Good morning, Mystical. Good morning. Hi, Nonsense. You changed your name. Happy 23rd month. Aw. Happy anniversary. Almost 2 years. Almost our 2-year anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing good, Clueless. I like the Nonsense. Nonsense is cute. I like that. The way you tunneled Judy, I know, I did, huh? Actually, you know what? Judy made me DC. So if anything, Judy bullied me. Judy made me DC. So what's that about? Yuta, thank you so much for the 23 months as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Been so busy with life, I've been listening to you like a podcast. Oh my god, thank you so much, my ciel. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. While designing, wait, what are you designing, ciel? That's so cool. That's so cool. Do not cancel me. Little head shakes, I know. Yeah, no, it's not how it works, Chen. I think a lot of people think that. It's just a rolling fog. I find it unfair that most of the pallets are broken when you spawn with Jason. No, 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 no. That's not what's going on. So it's not that pallets that you normally would have are already broken when you come in with Jason. It's that pallets that never spawned are just showing their location to you because that's now a spawn point for Jason. Like right now, this pallet didn't. Oh wait, it did spawn. Hee. So like, let's say the game kind of calculates where it's gonna place pallets, right? So let's say that it decides that there's too many pallets and it's not gonna spawn this one for this match, which is how it is every game. It'll still show the broken pallet because this is still a spawn point for Jason. Does that make sense? So it's just showing you possible spawn points for Jason. It's not actually saying, hey, you have one less pallet because it's Jason. It's just showing you that. Hi, Dwikle. Good morning. How are you? Be honest. Bum, bum, bum. Do you have advice for knowing where the killer is in tall loops? Always lose sight of them and run into them. Are you looking at their red stain? Or what are you using as a tracking? Oh, my Les! Hi, Les. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't see shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Sick as a dog. Girl, don't tell me that. You don't have the diarrhea, do you? Did you get the bug that everyone's getting? You know, on second thought, you don't feel like you have to answer that. Oh no. I'm like exposing people's business. I can't. I try and look at the red stain, but sometimes I can't see it, and then my dumbass gets confused. So on that rock specifically, I'm looking at the top of his head because it's very common for people to look at their red stain, and the killer will like moonwalk if they think you're not looking. On loops that are much taller, where you really can't see above the loop, I'm listening at the heartbeat while looking behind me and paying attention to distance. So what I mean by that is if I know me and the killer are about me and Dwight distance, right? And I turn around a corner and the killer doesn't make it around the corner when I think he should be, then I need to stop and rethink. Okay, let me stop, use my check spot. Did he turn around? What's he doing? You know? I went to work and had diarrhea, vomit, and cough. Oh, hell no. Had to lock the fuck in. Oh, no, girl. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. A couple people have told me they gotten sick already. That's not good. That's not good. I hope you feel better. Apparently, the way they test for it is they need a stool sample. So next time you go potty, maybe you can grab a little Ziploc baggie to take in so they can test it. I'm like, I know it sounds so like not it, but I swear you got to bring in your stool so that they can test for it. So if you guys start having the issues, just know you're gonna need a stool sample. Dun dun dun. Ew, what? That's how they test for it. They need a stool sample. They gotta test and see if you know what you got. A little to-go bag. I know. You'd rather just suffer through it? No, bro. It can last like a month. You don't want to suffer through it for a month straight. Trust me. You're not digging your poop, bro. You're kidding. You don't dig in the toilet for it. You gotta do it in the bag, guys. Guys. Come on, guys. Lock in. You're not like going into your toilet. You're getting it before it gets in there. Guys, everyone poops, okay? Why are you guys making it sound like it's some crazy thing? Everyone poops. Dun, dun. I'm coming. Okay, we'll let him do his thing over there. 2 weeks ago on my birthday, I had to go to the ER because I thought I had the parasite. They took a CAT scan, didn't find anything, so I had to suffer through it with some generic anti-nausea meds. Thankfully, back to normal for the most part. Oh, girl, I'm glad you're back to normal already. Maybe it was just food poisoning for you. Because food poisoning is usually like a week or two. Well, more like a week, to be honest. Anything past that, we're starting to get worried about stuff, you know? But seriously, they gotta test you guys, you know? If you think that you might actually have it, that's what they gotta do. But it's like, you probably would rather do, I don't know, what do you think? Suffer through it for a couple of weeks with no medicine, or take the medicine, get rid of it ASAP. I don't know, what's the move? I feel like get rid of it, honestly. I say get rid of it. You're suffering? Really? Guys, you're suffering? Really? I have stools. I don't poop. I can't. Respectfully, I'm taking the medicine. Yeah, girl, I don't want to be sick for a month. God. They give you a special... Yeah, they do. They do. At the doctor, if you want to wait till you go to the doctor, they'll give you like a little hat for the toilet. And you just do it in the toilet. And then you put it in the container. So, I mean, you can just wait for the little hat if you want. Aw, Megan, you're so cute. You're so cute. I love you. You're adorable. I give you a 10 out of 10, Meg. Honestly, if he comes for me, that's ideal. I don't want him to go for her. Poor baby. She came back for me. He's probably standing in that pallet. Oh, he's not? Oh, that's really nice. Love you, sweetie. Thank you. Aw, what a cute Meg. She came back for me. Dun, dun. But anyways, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Can I add you? I'm low-key bored and I don't have anyone to play with. I don't usually add people unless I'm doing open lobbies because DBD has a friend cap. And so, yeah, it like makes me delete people in order to add more people, sadly. So it's kind of annoying. So I try only to add people when we're doing open lobbies. At least that way I know that they're going to join. Hi, Stealth. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're talking about the poop parasite? Yeah. Hi, Maddie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Scared to touch a vegetable for the foreseeable future? Bro, my thing is they didn't know what was wrong with me. What, 2 months ago? Whenever I was having issues, I was like throwing up everywhere I went. I literally threw up right outside the restaurant door. It was so embarrassing. But I was like throwing up everywhere. Okay. And they didn't know what was wrong with me. So they sent me home with a little hat and a little container for me to do the poop thing. Girl, I never did it. I suffered through it. And I'm over here telling you guys, do the poop. I suffered through it for a month straight because I was I couldn't do it, bro. I'm like, I can't do that. What am I supposed to? They sent me home with a little hat and everything. I couldn't bring myself to do it, but you guys should, because no one should suffer through that for a month straight. I'm literally telling you guys to do it and my ass didn't do it. I'm like, bro, there's no way I'm doing that. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? You did it with E. coli, 0 out of 10? Oh, hell no, bro. I was like, oh, like I'm starting to feel better, you know? I was struggling. I just ended up like barely eating for a month straight. Dun, dun, dun. I think that's what I had though. Now looking back, because I was looking it up and it makes your intestines inflamed, and that's what came up on my CT scan. But they never did a test, so that's the only way to test for it apparently. Does the parasite even cause vomiting? Yeah. People are either having diarrhea or vomiting or both. I literally ate soup and rice for a month. Yeah. You don't recommend? Yeah. It's kind of crazy how your body just like, I don't know, your body just like knows something's wrong. And it just like does things on its own. I don't know. Is that weird to say? Might be weird to say. I don't know. It just feels weird. Oh, that door is not open. That's awkward. That's awkward. You can drop 3 sizes. Shut up. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't recommend. No, I feel the same way, Fat. I still, to this day, I don't think I'll ever have chorizo ever again. Ever. Yeah, as long as you're washing your lettuce, you should be fine, Leah. You should be fine. Mind you, the brain tells the body everything, so why not tell me that? I know, right? Well, I don't know. It's just so weird how, like, it's kind of like I got my gallbladder removed, right? And it's like your body just says, oh, that thing's gone. No worries. We'll figure out how to digest food without it. You know what I mean? It's like, well, how does that even happen? You just take out a little piece of your body, and your body's just like, oh, okay. It's fine. No worries. Dun, dun. It's so odd, yeah. It really is. Dun, 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 dun. COVID has a similar thing to my digestive tract since 2020. So I wouldn't notice if this was a booger or not. Bro, I literally found out about that while I was sick, because I told you we couldn't figure out what was going on. And this whole parasite thing hadn't even like become a topic of conversation yet. So I had no idea what the hell was going on. And I found out that apparently COVID really affected people's digestive or their respiratory. And everyone was so focused on the respiratory part of it that a lot of people don't realize that it also really affects the digestive system. So I went down that rabbit hole. That was interesting. I'm learning. Mish blowing the jet. Nah, take it easy, Judy. You're still canceled. Marco, shut up. I can't. Oh my god, this shit's funny. I think it messed you up too, bro. I to this day can't smell shit. That is gone forever. I cannot smell anything to save my life. That never came back. I honestly can only smell things if it's really, really, really strong. It's really hard for me to smell stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Guys, it's always the damn wolf, I swear. It's like the one thing that I really hate going against on Drac because I suck at looping the wolf. But they love using the damn wolf. They sure do. Damn, I dodged into it. Le wolf. That was a big lunch. Big lunch. Get it, sir. Get it. Are you gonna... Did you not have a... I'm gonna be honest. I thought he had a flashbang in his hand or a firecracker or something. He ran in like he had a purpose. He ran in like he had a purpose. Oh. No. No. Well. Sorry, Rick. That's my bad. I just suck against the wolf, girl. I don't really know what I'm doing against the wolf. My bad. Who was the Rick? Hugh. I won't say your last name. Hugh, you will be remembered. Oh, you'll be remembered, sir. He must have used code Mish. Hi, Vex. Good morning. Hi, Big Bitty. Good morning. All right, guys. I gotta go pee. Y'all behave. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Marco. Hello. Marco. Sorry, I had to because your name's not Polo. Marco, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why y'all standing? Why y'all looking at me like that? Don't look at me like that. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfy. Hey. He's staring at me. You're staring at me, chat. Why y'all staring at me? Stop staring at me. Are y'all in cahoots with the Myers? What the hell? He's staring. You're staring. We all staring. Okay. He doesn't know I was there. It's fine. Oh, they were waiting for me to get back? Oh, interesting. 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 Someone in the pregame chat said hi, Mish. Oh, really? Hi. Hello. If you can hear me, sorry, I was AFK. I was peeing. I never get Billy either. And I love a Billy. I always get things I don't like. Oh shit, I got stuck for too long. I fear I gotta go. Oh, Hey guys, I might have fed him a little. He's ready. He's ready for his close-up. Okay, any means. Pop off. Dun, dun, dun. Invocations. Interesting. Hey, Sally. I'm in your game. I'm going to invocate real quick. Don't sandbag me. Okay, okay. I got you. She's over there. She's over there on top. He's gonna chase her. He's not. Did he pop power? Oh yeah, he did. He doesn't have a dash. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, get the save. Get the save, girl. Oh yeah, no. Sir. Oh, you have any means. I see. Still using it, huh? I see. Dun dun. Uh-oh. Well, he lost power. Now's the time to go for it, but it's gonna be a little risky biscuit. One of you guys is in my lobby, though, so I gotta risk it for the biscuit. You being the biscuit, chat. Oh my god, I called you guys biscuits. I like you guys or something. Sweetie, sweetie, just drop it. If you got to, just drop it. Oh, he tunneling. He tunneling. Okay. Emerald's away. Where'd he go? Oh. He's not tunneling anymore. Nice. Well, I'm upstairs if you need a little heal. I don't know, sir. I just, after a little while, we just ignore and move on. Stealth, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, hi, sweetie. You're kicking your feet, wiggling your toes. Are you happy today? Bum, bum. Damn, they're kind of cranking gens. What the hell? What's the best licensed survivor I should get as a beginner? Oh no. Someone have a better answer than me? I don't remember. I need to look at all of them and look at their perks. Off the top of my head? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Hard to say. You're happy now that you've been called a biscuit? Good. I like biscuits. Biscuits are good. Very good. You know, it was really sad. There's a whole part of the country. There's a whole part of the country, chat, that doesn't even have biscuits at their McDonald's. That's just sad. That's just very sad. Hi, Jordan. Good morning. Nick Cage? Nah. No, Nick Cage is solid. He's got actually like 3 decent ones. I feel like most survivors have 1 good one. Oh, you mean Killers? Oh, Killers is a different story. Killers is a whole different response. Are you talking Killers or survivors? What do you eat for breakfast when there's no biscuits? They have the McMuffins or whatever the hell they're called. I don't even know what they're called. I don't even know what the alternative is. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think he's coming, but I'm down to commit. I've genuinely never heard of McDonald's having biscuits. Yeah, that's because there's a whole part of the country that doesn't have biscuits. I'm telling you. When you travel across the country, you get to a point where McDonald's does not serve biscuits anymore. And then they come back. If you go a little further, they're back. It's very interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought all McDonald's served the same thing in the States. Like, I thought if you lived in the States, you all have the same McDonald's menu. But apparently that is not the case at all. You wish your McDonald's had biscuits? Yes, girl. I don't even like anything else besides the biscuits. It's so sad. So what do they eat? They eat like, what are those things? They're kind of sweet. It's like a McGriddle. Is that what it's called? I don't know, bro. What the people that live on that side of the country, like the West Coast, some places in California have biscuits. But yes, a lot of the like Midwest and West Coast doesn't have biscuits. Guys, we need to finish the last gen. The McGriddle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all McGriddles instead of biscuits on the menu. He's picking. We are not going to finish this. I'm down to pressure it, though. Vault. Okay, perfect. She should finish. Dun, dun. The McGriddles are so good. Girl, I don't like them. They're like too sweet. They have like McGriddles, pancakes, and like McMuffin. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like anything besides the biscuits. I'm on the West Coast and we have biscuits here. So, Hazy, it's like I said, if you drive to the West, there's a whole section of the country that doesn't have biscuits, and then they come back. So it depends on where you live. Like the biscuit breakfast sandwiches, yes. But I promise you there's a whole lot of states that don't have biscuits. Hello, will you heal? Oh wait, I'm already healed. Lol. I'm on the way. Yeah, they're too sweet for me too. I don't like how sweet they are. Oh, guys, go for the save right now. Go. Oh my God. Nancy, no. Do you have a flashlight, Nance? I forgot. Does she have a flashlight? Let me see. Nothing in her hand. How long is this this exposed? Okay. GG's. Tell me why I was in line for the Mish signing in Montreal and they didn't let me in, and Mish stole a bunch of posters for everyone in line to take because we didn't get to see her. Well, what did you want from me? Oh. Would you rather me not have stolen posters for you? I can't. Let me see. I'm sorry, my Nance. I literally was saying, I'm so sorry. He got you at the end. Love that for us. You're so bad I can't. What? Here's the thing. So we had a little signing, right? A little autograph signing. And we had a specific time slot, and then I had to go somewhere else after. So they were like, okay, guys, like, y'all have to go. Like, y'all have to leave. And there was these people in line, and I was like, I feel bad. So I grabbed a stack of the posters, and and I gave it to the... I was like, here, take these. I gave like a bunch to Yao, and like he passed them out to the group, and then I gave some to people in front of them, and I was like asking who was there to see me so I could give them a poster since I wasn't able to stick around. I went to the DVD party, but y'all couldn't. Shut up! Shut up, Cyber. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Oh my god. Hikari, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Stealth Black, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yuto and Nonsense, I appreciate you guys very much. I appreciated it. I wanted to hang out my poster. Yeah, the posters were cool. I thought they were really cool. I like a lot of the artwork they used for this event. I'm a beginner in DVD. Do you have any advice? Learn your camera control. Camera control is really important. Oh, wait. You were the Vittorio last game? No way. GG's. Thanks for going for the save. Yeah. I got to see Ellie in the art gallery. I got to see a bunch of you guys. It was just really tough because, like, I don't know why. I felt kind of in a daze. Like, I feel like I was just running around everywhere. Like, I feel usually when I go to TwitchCon, I feel like I'm able to spend more time with y'all. You know what I mean? Like more one-on-one. And at this DVD event, I felt like it was like, I think it's because everything was so far apart from each other. It kind of felt like it was harder to get together in groups and stuff. You know what I mean? She was booked and busy? No, because I mean, I do stuff at TwitchCon too, but it just felt like everything was very separated. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Like a lot of the rooms were kind of smaller that they had everything in, and everything was sectioned off of each other. I hope it didn't take away from your enjoyment. No, I still enjoyed it. It's just like, it can be a little challenging to not feel out of place sometimes. You know what I mean? At things like that, which I'm sure everyone feels like that at some point. But I kind of found it a lot harder to find people, a lot harder to find things. And it was a little confusing. The dinner was so much fun, even though I was so nervous. Oh, I'm so glad you went. I'm honestly really happy that you went. I know, like, stuff like that is very intimidating, but it helps me a lot to do things like that are a little bit more one-on-one, because I feel like if I just see you guys at the convention, I don't really get to interact with you guys as much. You know what I mean? And I feel like it usually takes a little while for people to get comfortable. So I kind of like doing stuff like that. I just feel like I didn't really have time to do that at this one. The closest thing we got is like after the event, after the DVD party, we went to like a little bar thing after, and we hung out there for maybe like 2 hours, and some people went. But also a lot of people were just exhausted from the DVD thing, so they didn't go. Very different experience at TwitchCon. Oh yeah, it definitely was. It's kind of like, you know what it is? There's so many people that you know that everyone has people to hang out with. So it's like there's too many people to hang out with. So it's a lot easier to find where you fit in such a big group of people. Whereas at TwitchCon, the people that are going is a little more limited. So it's a little bit easier to, kind of find your group to hang out with. Because there's so many like non-DVD people there. You know what I mean? And you're trying to like, everyone that is there for DVD is trying to find other DVD people to go with. Girl, I got dizzy going back and forth. Hi, Kay. Any Legion tips? Don't group up is the biggest thing for Survivor. Don't do gens with your teammates. That's how he gets his power. Can y'all get me some Red Bull from the partner lounge next time that you do TwitchCon? Girl, what? Red Bulls? I don't remember any Red Bulls there. I remember like a little table with like a little glass of water. Did they have Red Bulls? I don't remember Red Bulls. The heck? Did I miss out on that? Hello? I'm too speedy. Your eyes get tired? Mine do too. Any plans I did on TwitchCon? I was we're outside, like meeting one of my IRLs outside the con. Yeah, no, that's how it is, Stan. I feel like most of it is out of the convention, you know? I heard they have free Red Bull. Girl, they ain't got shit. I walked out with like 3 in my purse. What? Red Bulls? You know, maybe I said they didn't have shit because I don't like Red Bull. So to me, I probably might have seen it and been like, girl, what the fuck is this? But I don't know, girl. I don't remember. Y'all missed out on Red Bull, but y'all were trying that nasty gamer feel. I can't drink Red Bull, Cyber. I have a heart problem. Why are you yelling at me? I can't do Red Bull or Monster. I can't wait to go to TwitchCon and meet you guys sometimes. Yes, you should. You should. It's really fun. I definitely like. I'm definitely gonna go next year. This year is just like too much has happened this year, girl. I can't with this year. It's too far. Katie, thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Someone died. What is this emote? It won't even load for me. I'm buffering. I got like the worst computer. That gamer fuel y'all spit out. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? It was nasty. What? Why are you mad at me for that? So it was during the Dan Clancy meeting and we didn't want to watch the rest of that, but I wanted to take refills, so we walked up to the fridge while he was speaking and took some before we left. Oh, see, now that kind of makes a little more sense. That kind of makes a little more sense. I thought that stuff was supposed to be like natural energy though as well. Like the one that we tried that was nasty. Dun dun. Oh my god, Fat, you were going crazy at the bar, girl. Yeah, girl, all they had for me that I could remember was like water and maybe Coke. Hi Taya, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. Thank you. Yeah, it's adrenaline, Neva. Adrenaline's one of my favorites. And Drizzy, thank you so much for the $6.99. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not that, Cyber. Shut up. Shut up. I think I'm immune to caffeine. Energy drinks and coffee do nothing for me. Apparently, if you have ADHD, it can make you sleepy or just like not do anything for you. I can't do the only like... I'm not very sensitive to caffeine unless it's artificial caffeine. So usually like Red Bulls, Monsters, all of that stuff will get my heart like going crazy. I can't do it. Is it really, see? Oh, girl. The only best thing I took from TwitchCon was a piece of their year 10 cake from the partner party. I was only there for 5 minutes. Really? I didn't go to the partner party. It sounded kind of scary. Caffeine makes you sleepy as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they say. They say if you have ADHD, it makes you sleepy or it doesn't do anything. They said hi, Mish, and left. Why'd you leave? You hate me, be honest. Dun, dun. Yeah, I don't know. I will say, since I have a coffee every day, I feel like when I don't have my coffee, I definitely notice a difference in energy. Like today, I came to stream very energetic, very ready to go because I had my coffee. You know what I mean? Like I had already had my coffee. I had already, woken up. I bought like 20 shots. What? Am I not supposed to buy you guys a shot if I see you? I miss us fresh at our first TwitchCon, not knowing what the hell we... I know. Like having no idea what was going to happen. I'm caffeine sensitive. Never had an issue with Madrinas. Yeah, same here, Fat. I think it's really only artificial energy. Coffee doesn't bother me. I'm sensitive to things like Red Bull and stuff, though. Hi, Rancho. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, well, I only get to spoil you once a year, my saying. I got to buy you guys food. I got to buy you guys food and drinks and stuff, right? I feel like if I met Mish and went on a dinner date with her, we'd be fighting over the bill. You can ask anyone that went with me to TwitchCon or anything. Rachel, my saint, Austin. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, good double back. Good double back. Good double back. Killer be in chat sometimes too. I'm just saying. Girl, who cares if they're in chat? I don't care. Oh. Mish bought us all dinner at TwitchCon, then we planned to repay her back with gifted once we got back. I know! Like, girl, at that point, you're just feeding Twitch. Like, get out of here. What are y'all talking about? They're like, oh, Mish, don't worry. We'll gift you some subs when we get back. I'm like, girl, Twitch takes half of that. Don't do that. Do not do that. That's a bit silly. Just let me buy you dinner for once. Good morning. Good morning, Marin. How are you doing? That's what Austin thought was so funny. We went out to this little Mexican bar and they had like quesadillas, which were really tacos, honestly. They were tacos. And I wanted to try them. And I was like, Austin, do you want some quesadillas? And he was like, no, I'm good. I'm like, Austin, do you want some quesadillas? And he's like, no, really, I'm good. I'm like, Austin, do you want some quesadillas? He's like, do you want me to want some quesadillas? I'm like, yes. And he's like, okay, fine. I'll have a quesadilla. I'm like, what? Just eat at least one, girl. It's not that hard. It's a quesadilla. It's not like it's a big ass meal. It's just a quesadilla. Quesadillas are delicious. Girl, they were tacos. They were a quesadilla just by name. They were tacos. They barely had any I will say though, those things they were delicious, okay? They might not have been very cheesy like a quesadilla should be, but they were really good. I'll give them that. I was surprised because they didn't really look all that crazy, but they tasted really good. Were they good? Yeah, they were good. They were good. Bum, bum. Me with my man when he says he doesn't want any of the treat I'm eating. Rule number 1 is if I say no to food, it's probably yes. I'm probably just shy. So just offer again. Therefore, whenever someone says no to me, I'm like, you're just shy. I'm going to offer again. So I'm like assuming you're like me. If you say no, you're just being shy. I think we should be fine, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, he's breaking. He's breaking. Oh, thank goodness he didn't come for us, because, girl, I have a pallet over there, nothing. Dun, dun. What does him biting do? It puts him in rage. So see how he's like glowing red? It makes it so that he can vault pallets and vault windows really fast if he uses his power. And he gets 3 dashes instead of 2. You never understand what the red circle around the HUD means? Yeah, all it means is that he's enraged. So once my timer runs out, that means he's no longer enraged. So instead of having 3 dashes, because he's enraged right now, he has 3. He'll go back to having 2. He'll also be slower when he vaults. See how he's glowing red? That means he's enraged. If I say I want to go get ice cream and then you come with and don't get any, I'm going to assume you hate me. Well, yes, pretty much. Especially ice cream. Like, come on. Who doesn't like ice cream? And like, I don't care if you ate already. Everyone has room for ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Go, sweetie. I don't want you to lose your endurance because of me. Yeah. Don't worry about me. I'd rather you keep your endurance. Cyber, that's so true though. That's so true. My Mabel, are you gonna call me today? Be honest. Mitch took me on an ice cream day. I did, and it was actually really good. Like, it was really, really good. That's probably the best ice cream I've ever had. Ice cream is my fave, so I'll always get ice cream. However, when it comes to food, I make my friends mad when I say I'm not hungry. I know. Ice cream's my favorite too. Like, I feel like no matter what, if you offer me ice cream, I'm going to say yes. I don't care if I just ate. Ice cream is literally like my favorite. In Montreal, yeah, they had really good soft serve. There was like a food truck, Ellie, at the event that was serving soft serve. They had other types of ice cream, but we got soft serve. It was really good. Well, yes, Mabel, of course. Of course. Yeah, the shrimp pasta. I'm not gonna lie, Austin. I didn't want to say it in the restaurant, but you know, she was just not hitting. She really wasn't. Dun, dun. All right, she makes it. GG's. Don't panic. Please don't panic. Oh, God. She's going to panic, isn't she? Oh, God. She was doing circles. Oh, okay. She made it. Did she make it or did she get worried? Okay, good. She didn't panic. Good. Don't panic. You're going to make it out. In Vermont, they call soft serve creamies. Do they do that in Montreal, or is it just a weird Vermont thing? I think that's a Vermont thing. That's where I witnessed you sneaky talk the waitress. You know what's funny? I sneaky talked her to bring the bill, and then you guys were like, no, Mish, don't pay. And I was like, oh, too late. I already gave her my card. And I had not given her my card. I lied to you guys, and this is my confession. Ooh. I had not given her my card. I had just asked for the bill. But you guys were like, no, Mish, don't tell her to put it all on one bill. And I was like, oh, it's too late. I already gave her my card. Oh, well. And they were like, man, she was quick with it. I was not. I literally just asked for the bill. So I was actually not being sneaky with the waitress. I think I was being sneaky with you guys. So. Dun, dun. She'd be lying. I do not be lying. Yes, I'm just a gentleman, okay? Mommy raised a gentleman. Dun, dun. Yes, like McDonald's pros. but it tasted much better than McDonald's. And that's saying something because I actually really like McDonald's ice cream. Lactose intolerant people don't love ice cream. Well, here's the thing. I'll be honest. If I was lactose, I think it'd be worth it for some ice cream. Speak for yourself. Yeah, exactly, Faye. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, girl, I still love it. I don't care. It is worth the consequence. You are, and it's still worth it. Yup. Hi, Bug. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh my God, flags. I can't with those emotes. What the fuck? I'm mega lactose and I always eat dairy. Yeah, girl. I don't know how y'all stay away from cheese, ice cream, all of those things. I forgot about that. Oh, that's kind of cute though. Saint said when I first visited Mish, she took us to get Happy Meals and McFlurries so we could get Pokemon cards, and we all sat in silence enjoying our Oreo McFlurries. That's so cute. I forgot about that. That was when McDonald's was doing Pokemon cards. I was trying to complete my set. That's so cute. I remember. Dun dun. I love that. I was like looking at some family pictures and it made me be like, damn, I need to take more pictures because I am really bad about that. I'm never that person that's like, oh, let's take pictures, guys. You know what I mean? And I tried to be better about it this trip because I feel like I'm always really bad about it. But I still feel like I can be better about it. I need to take more pictures. Like I probably have spent more time with Saint on all of these trips than anyone, and I have the least amount of pictures with her. Oh shit, what the fuck? I didn't know there was a wall there. And I'm like, how do we have like no pictures together? I don't understand. I'm still bad at it? Yeah, I'm really bad at it. I need to do better at that because I think it is nice to see, like, you know, look back on memories and stuff. Makes me sad because I have a bad memory. Yeah, I know. I'm the same way, Lucifer. Besties never have pictures together. I know. That's me and my best friend, too. I don't even remember the last time I got a picture with Carlos. You're living in the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's like a fine line, right? Like you should get pictures so that you have like a memory of it, but not get so into taking pictures and stuff that you miss out on the moment. You know what I mean? I feel like that's how it should be. Dun 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 dun. Thank you. You have 9 pictures of your dogs just from yesterday? Girl, I have so many pictures of my dogs sleeping. If someone had pictures of me sleeping on their phone the way that I have pictures of my dog sleeping on my phone, I would think they're psycho, honestly. Like, why do we do that? We take pictures of them sleeping. I'm like, that's weird. Like, if someone was just taking pictures of me sleeping, I think it's weird. But for some reason, on a doggy, it's like, oh, how cute. Your phone pics are just memes and your dogs, and I'll literally see them. Or it's like a random screenshot of like some random shit I Googled that I needed to know later. I have like a bunch of random screenshots in my phone. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my God, Jen. Yeah, we need to do better at that. We should get more pictures. Because we got to remember things, you know? I love taking candid pictures of my besties, but we never take pictures together on purpose. Yeah, the candid ones are cute. I do like that. Oh no, I didn't see it. Send it to me. I showed chat the clip you sent me the other day of you falling off the damn mountain. I ended up showing them, but I don't think you were here anymore. Dun dun dun. if someone would have as many pictures of me on their phone as I have of my dog doing anything, I would go to the cops. I know. I'm like, someone will be around and I'll be like, oh my God, look at Kara. And then you look over at Kara and she's literally just Mishy Stan, like doing absolutely nothing crazy, just normal lifing. I feel like that's how it is with babies too. A baby will just be sitting there sleeping, doing absolutely nothing out of the ordinary, just sleeping or drooling, or you know what I mean? And I'll be like, look at the baby. And they're like just sitting there doing nothing. I can't. They do it like 50 times a day. Take 8 billion pics of my sleeping. Yes, they're just so cute. They're so cute. You can't help it. It doesn't matter if you've seen them sleeping a million times. They still look just as cute. Hi, Nancy. How are you? It's nice to see you, my strawberry Nancy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they all look the same. That's why I think it's really cute. There's always those moms. You see those moms on social media that will post like their kids doing absolutely everything. And like nobody else cares. You know what I mean? But like they're basically, it'll be them eating, them sleeping, them just doing like the most normal everyday thing. But they post everything. And I think that's so cute because I get it. I get it. Like to you, it is like the cutest thing ever, you know? And that's just normal. Your mom posted a picture of you mid-jump? Mid-jump? Moms are sweet though, because I feel like a lot of times as a kid, you don't really appreciate everything. Because you don't really like, you're not really aware of everything that they're doing. Because it just seems like normal everyday things to you as a kid. But I think now that I'm older and I like look back on things, I'm like, aw. Like I remember my parents, they used to go to work around the same time that I would go to school. And I vividly remember that they would basically sit a bowl of cereal with no milk in it on the table. And they would put a glass of milk next to the bowl. That way it wouldn't get soggy. So I would just go out there when I was ready, you know, once I was done getting ready, and I could pour my milk into my cereal. And I'm like, that's so cute. Like they didn't have to do all that. But that's so cute. Now looking back at it as like an adult, I'm like, that's really cute. That's really, really cute. That's sweet. Yeah. Yeah. It's like little things like that you don't really pay attention to as a kid. Cause it's just like, you know, it's just life. You're just a kid. You don't really think about stuff like that. But, now that I'm an adult, I'm like, oh my God, they were doing the most. They were doing all sorts of stuff for me. It was really sweet. You're so right. Now that I'm old, I feel the same. Today, my mom wanted to invite you to the movies. That is really cute. That's really cute. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that when you're a kid, you just like, you don't really appreciate it the same way, but then you get older and you realize how much effort went into that stuff, you know? Even like planning for vacations. Like I feel like a lot of times planning for vacations now as an adult feels like such a daunting task. And I don't even have kids, you know? It's just me. Thank you, sweetie. So I can't even imagine having to plan for, you know, a vacation for the family every year. And I mean, we never did anything super like insane. We usually would just go to the beach, but still, like that's still a lot of like planning, you know, getting all of our stuff ready, getting our hotel, all of that. Dun dun. Go go over here. Thank you, sweetie. It was really nice of her. She helped us prevent dying, at least. I think he's looking for the slug. Let's get this door. We love adrenaline. Guys, just a reminder that there's no problem with tunneling, so please don't complain on my behalf if I'm getting tunneled. I literally do not care. I think chases are the most fun part of the game. If I'm getting tunneled, that is perfectly fine with me. Dun, dun. None of your friends run Adrena except for you. It's so nice when like ever since they changed the HUD to show like the gen prog, it's so nice because you can just time it around that, you know. Before you couldn't see the progress on generators, so it was a little bit harder to time, but now I feel like I get so much value all the time. Okay, they got that door open. I'm gonna go ahead and head over there. I saw somebody on Twitter say you complain all the time. Someone on Twitter said I complain? About what? I mean, everyone complains, right? But about what exactly? About the hit asymmetrical horror game Dead by Daylight? The 4v1 asymmetrical horror game? I'm not confident that they're going to come in for the save, so I'm going to do it. I know I die here, but I really don't want Sable to die in my name. She saved us. Oh my god. Wait. Wait a second. This is suspicious. I don't think he saw you. No. They said Twitter. Yeah, that's true, Envy. They didn't even specify. They pretty much said they did not like you because you complain all the time. You know, it's funny because I sometimes get people that complain to me that I don't complain enough. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, that's interesting. That's interesting. Because I do get people that are like, that say that like, oh, I must have gotten paid off by behavior because I never complain about the game and blah, 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 blah. I never say anything negative about the game. And I'm like, girl, have you been here? I've definitely complained about stuff. I maybe don't complain to the level that other people might, but that doesn't mean I don't complain. If I don't like something, I don't like something. I'll say it. Aw, they're so cute. Dun, dun. Mish can't win. No, I know. That's how it is though. When like, and a lot of times it's honestly people that don't even watch. You know what I mean? That complain the most about you. It's either people that don't even watch or it's people that watch you so much. They're like hate watching. Do you know what I mean? Like, I promise you, there are some people that literally watch every single stream and they're the ones that are like the loudest, leaving hate in the comments and stuff. And I'm like, bro, you're in my stream every day. You know what I mean? Like, it's either that or it's people that like have literally never watched a single stream. Not that, Shark. Only comment when you do say something they don't like, then back to hate lurking. Yup. It's me. Not that, Judy. That is funny. I don't understand the concept of hate watching. I think people that hate watch secretly really like you. Is that a hot take? I feel like people that hate watch secretly really, really, really like you. They come in hating 3 minutes into stream. I know. Yeah, I really do. I think that they actually really like you. It's the same people who pick on their crush in 3rd grade. Yeah, probably. Probably, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. My thing is, no one's gonna like everyone, right? Like, I don't watch everyone because I don't really care for every stream, you know what I mean? Like, that's totally fine. But I think it gets to a weird point when you're like just being hateful just to be hateful. Like, girl, if you don't like someone, just don't watch them. You interacting with their stuff is just pushing their stuff to you even more. Mish, I have a crush on someone. How do I tell him? Just tell him. Just be like, hey, what up? I kind of like you. And then see what they say. Or you can be like, hey, do you like me? And then see what they say. Just, you know, just test the waters a little bit. Not that, but oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Why is twins here? And I feel like she's gonna send Victor out. Oh, this pallet didn't spawn. Awkward. Usually there's a pallet right there. Very awkward. Hee hee. Dun dun dun. Hi Matsy, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hello? Hello, where are you guys? Hello, team. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, a key. Oh, sorry, Max, we can't say that word. It's against TOS, unfortunately. Victor cannot be called a baby, guys. Is it just me or is my POV zoomed in when I play as Survivor? No, it's the same. It might look different. Like sometimes the survivors, especially the guy survivors, are bigger. So it kind of gives the illusion that the camera's closer to them, but it's just because they're taking up more of your screen. That's all. That's all. Mish complains about my camera work when I try so hard. Rez. Earlier, I was complaining. It wasn't even you on the camera, I'm pretty sure. Not that I want to point any fingers, but I low-key feel like Palpy made an appearance from the dead and was holding the camera, but that's just me. Tango, thank you for the biddy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, stop it, Alex. Y'all are silly. I complain about your toe. Okay, well, why is it so big? Is there something wrong with me complaining about that? It got in the way. No one ever plays twins? Yeah, they're not very popular. To be fair, I don't think they're very fun to play either. I don't know. I think if they gave Victor some sort of hooking mechanism, then it would be a little better. But as is at the moment, it's kind of hard to do well with them. The way I was down because someone was mean about my DVD cosmetic submission this morning. And then my friend surprised me by making me gift art of my OC. And now I'm like, wow, life and art is beautiful. Artsy, don't listen to those haters, girl. We were just talking about them. Don't listen to those people. They don't know nothing. These same people can't even draw a stick figure. You know what I mean? Don't even worry about it. Some people just like to hate just to feel something. I promise, like, I'm sure your artwork is great. Honestly, some people also just kind of get mad because it's not a character they like too. You know what I mean? Go, go, go. Kick it. Oh no, we're totally screwed. We're so screwed. We need to kick if we're gonna do it. Okay, they got the pickup maybe. Oh, this is tough. This is real tough. Yeah. They kind of messed up a little bit. Unfortunately. Dun dun. GG's. So cute things though. I posted in the Discord. I think that's what it was. It was for Jeff. I mean, I like to think the actual art's okay, but I know Jeff is a fan fave. Yeah. Yeah, I remember like in previous years when it's been someone that like people don't like, or it's someone like that person doesn't like or whatever. People get rude about it. It's like, I don't know. I think it's one of the coolest things that DVD does. I always really love going through the art submissions to see, you know, to see kind of what everyone is drawing. I think it's really cool. Dun dun. Hi, Callo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Why do you use Bond? Why not Aftercare, Kindred, or something? Because Bond is a lot better than any of those perks. Hi, Zeus. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's all right. Twins isn't very common, so it kind of always happens that way. What exactly does the key do? It doesn't actually do anything unless it's a pink or purple key. A green key doesn't. Wait, actually, I'm a liar and a fraud. They changed it, so they do things now. Sorry, I'm so used to old keys. My bad. When people ask me, my brain is still locked in on the old keys. Dun, dun, dun. Lee, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I feel like Reassurance doesn't come in play a lot. Probably depends on your playstyle. It comes into play a lot for my playstyle, so I really like it. This is my build. Without naming, do we know if the unlocked... yes, no, that is not good, Max. Do not use that. You will get banned. Absolutely. No. Big no. Very bad idea. But welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Hello. The spaghetti song? I have not heard it. You recommend? Ooh. If I could make any survivor perk base kit, what would it be? I'm not a big fan of making things base kit, I'll be honest. I am almost always against it. But I suppose if I had to, out of the perks that are in game right now, perhaps Kindred? Just because it's something that a Swift would already know. Like, it would really only help for solo queue, right? Like if I'm playing in a Swift and I'm on hook, I'm gonna be like, oh, he's going towards you, Cheryl, you know, and I'll be like, oh, you come for save. They're gonna do they're gonna stay on the gen or whatever, you know. So it's like it would just kind of help bridge the gap a little bit more, but I can't really think of anything else that I would feel that way. Kindred is a good take. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of it can't be anything that would change things drastically, you know? I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys were going to stay here healing. I'll try and keep them on me. Ta-da. Yeah, the thing about like adding things base kit though is it's tricky because you have to see how everything else interacts with it, you know? I'm trying to think what base kit Kindred would affect. I don't know. I feel like balancing's really hard if you make things base kit. I actually did commit to that side. Interesting. No skellies. Trying to buy more time. I wish I had the haste boots. Should be fine though. Just buys a little more time if I loop around the outside of that instead of just running, you know, around the loop. Because that pallet into the window is really strong. So we want to keep it up as long as possible. Lol. Lol. He got me back. Damn. I hit it way too early. Shadow, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I love when we do that, when we walk right past each other. Kindred's a good choice. I think Bond would be too. See, I think the Bond thing, I think Bond's too strong to do base kit. I feel like that would be too easy. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't know about Bond base kit, but I think Kindred, I can make an argument for Kindred, I think. Just because it's kind of the same info as you would have in a Swift, and like the range of where you see the killer's aura is like pretty much the range that I can see the killer on hook. So if I was in comms with someone, I could just be like, oh, he's in the room next to me. You know what I mean? I feel like Bond is too easy. Go, go, go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliments. Shadow, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Valkyrie, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, sweetie. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank you so much, Ayani. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. I wish I would have gotten a magical item. It would have been nice. I need like the hand or something else. I'm gonna go around. He deactivated regardless. Okay, he might be good at using his orb. Alright. Hey, sweetie. Portia, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Cardinal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Is there a reason they haven't added comms like other multiplayer games? I hope they don't, honestly. I think like it's good that there's no comms in this game. I don't think you need comms to play well together. Like me and Bug, for example, we play together all the time, no comms, and I think we do great together. You know what I mean? Like I like that there's no comms, and I feel like if they did add comms, I don't know that it would really be super beneficial. I think some sort of ping system would work. Yeah, maybe a ping system would be better. As long as they make it so you can't spam it. You know what I mean? Like, girl, I don't want you to ping me a million times to do XYZ generator. You know what I mean? So, like, as long as you can't spam it, I think it would be okay. Damn. Dun, dun. Because that can be annoying, too. Okay, he has to choose between staying up there or picking me. Okay, he picked. That's good. She's reassured. I think League of Legends makes it possible to mute pings. Oh, really? I know people spam it on League, too. Yeah, like a built-in anti-spam thing, or... It has to be pretty minimal, though. I don't like. I honestly don't think that DVD is one of those games that needs a ton of stuff like that. You know. Do you think ladder is a good way to improve at chases? For sure, yeah. I would appreciate if they could give the locations of gens to other people. See, but I feel like gens are already so easy for survivors. Honestly. Like, do we really need to tell survivors where the gens are? I feel like that kind of helps with how long it takes gens to do. Bum, bum, bum. Pancakes, thank you for the 43 months. Hi, Pancakes. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. I know where they spawn. I mean... Yeah, but not everyone does, you know? But I just think, like... I feel like that's good info for people to learn. Like, it's already hard to maintain pressure as killer. I think if you allow it... Like, allow the survivors to also get the location of the gens from their teammates... I feel like it kind of makes doing gens too easy. Dun, dun. That's why you run Deja Vu. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Fresita. Good morning. Killer sees all gens? Yes, that's important for them. It makes sense for the killer to see all gens. It'd be a bit silly for survivors to be able to see gens freely without having to waste a perk slot. Yeah, exactly, Sheep. Exactly. Hi, Denise. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Deja Vu is a really good perk, you know, but can you imagine if you just knew where the location of gens were without having to waste a perk slot for it, you know? I feel like that'd be too strong. I play both Killer and Survivor. I feel like Killers could use more abilities in their toolkit with how much gen rushing happens. And how you can only focus on one person at a time. The thing is, like, gen rushing, I think a lot of the times, from what I see, people describe as gen rushing, I feel like oftentimes is more so like overcommitment on without pressuring. Do you know what I mean? Like, if someone is committing to their chase with me for a really, really long time and they're not pressuring the gens, then obviously the gens are going to get done because, like, Damn, dude, I keep dropping too early. Because, like, no one is pressuring them off of them. You know what I mean? And I think that's something that you have to learn as killer with time is, like, understanding how to maintain pressure on your gens while still taking chases. You know? And it's not just knowing when to leave. Like, sometimes where you hook a survivor is really important. Where you take chases is really important, you know? Like, sometimes it is good to commit a chase if they're keeping you at the 3-gen, you know? So it just kind of depends on... It's not always, oh, long chase, gotta leave the chase, you know? And that's something that comes with time. So it's not... Yeah, the definitions of gen rushing and tunneling, I feel like a lot, it's just like a hot button word people use a lot of the times on both ends, you know? But a lot of times as killer, I see people play killer and they are not aware of what gens are being worked on. They're not aware of where they should be hooking. They're not aware of what areas they should not even bother protecting. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where that's just awareness that comes with time, you know? Like, I see some killers hard protect main building generator. And I'm like, girl, you can have that gen. You know what I mean? Like, you're just wasting time by going up there. Who cares if they do that gen? Screw that gen. That gen doesn't matter, you know? It's like a lot of the times, there's just like it's something that they haven't quite learned yet. And that's why the gens are getting done so quickly. But Mish, main is my house. No, Wano. That's not your house. That's my house. Ace, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Portia Pancakes, thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Shadow Valkyrie, thank you guys. Cardinal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dead Dog and Grim, I beg survivors to do first. Yeah, exactly. Like killers oftentimes, and that's the same thing for survivors, right? Like survivors are often like, oh no, he's tunneling, or oh, like he's really hard 3-genning over here. But it's like you immediately popped main building right away. Like, of course, now he's going to defend this. Like, that makes the most sense, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Alchris. Good morning. Some maps you have to choose the right gens to protect. A killer wasting time on Dead Dog main gen will lose. Yeah. I mean, that's something that just comes with time, you know? And that's okay. That's the thing about this game too, is like no matter who you are, you're probably gonna lose a lot, you know? If you see the game as win or loss on escapes and kills, you're gonna lose a lot. And that's just the nature of the game. It's asymmetrical. You know, it's not balanced because it's never meant to be balanced. It's asymmetrical, right? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, they're doing the middle gens. I'll just do one over here. Da 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 da. Where is Miss Piggy? She's being very stealthy. I don't like it. Otz, of course, Marco. Otz is very knowledgeable on all killers. Zubat's a very, very well-rounded player. He's not like big on teaching, but you can learn from watching him. It's very rare that a person is really, really good on Survivor and really, really good on Killer. So oftentimes I feel like there's a lot to learn from people like that. Oh, that's cool, Mare. Honestly, though, Nate, I don't think that DVD League is very beginner friendly, though. I think, like, before you get into that, that's, like, more advanced. That is not, like, a good example of what pub games is like, and it's also not very beginner friendly in my experience. I think when we're trying to, like, learn beginner stuff, it's definitely something that can be hard to learn in those environments. Is DVD League like comp DVD? Yeah, comp is really great once you feel like you've gotten good, but you want to push yourself to be even better and like really, like, what, there's this thing I call you plateau. I always say that, like, you play DVD, you get better, and then you get to a point where you feel like you plateau. When you feel like you plateau, you kind of have to change what you're doing to improve. And like, that can be one way that you do it, but it's not going to be an environment that people always want to be in, you know what I mean? Because it's almost a completely different game, to be completely honest, you know? Like, it's not going to be for everyone. I personally don't like comp DVD. Yeah, it's personal. Like, some people really like how different it is, and then for some people they don't really like it. I personally don't like the change of anything. It's the same reason I don't like game modes and stuff, you know, because it just, like, changes a lot of the game, so it almost feels like a completely different game. Going into comp is a whole other game. Clock, rolls, IGL, balancing. Yeah, exactly. It's a completely different game, but I do think it's really great for people if they want to get better at, like, maybe their killer skill or their survivor loops and stuff. It's really good to watch for that part of it. For the main, like, the whole game aspect of it, again, it's very different. So it depends on the person. They have completely different rule sets, completely different win cons, you know what I mean? Comp seems really good for becoming consistent. I think it's great for the 1v1 aspect. I think, like, here's the thing, right? In comp, you have an IGL that can tell you, okay, you do this, you do that, blah, blah, blah. But, like, in pub matches, a lot of times you're solo queuing, and, like, your teammates aren't necessarily going to do what they should be doing. You know what I mean? So I feel like part of what I enjoy is, like, kind of adapting to what's going on and, like, understanding that not everyone is going to have the same knowledge and not everyone's gonna do the most optimal play, obviously. But I'm also not, like, a competitive person, you know? So I don't know that I've ever really cared about the competitive aspect of any game that I play. I really don't want to take her towards them. I'll try and go this way. Oh yeah, she's too stealthy. Dun dun dun. There's such a big difference in the style of play. Someone who solo grinds and someone who swifts all the time. Oh my god, that's so real. That's so real. If you ever watch someone that swifts all the time and you watch someone that, like, solos all the time, I feel like the games are drastically different. I personally really enjoy solo queue. Like watching someone play solo queue. Because again, I think I just like the adaptability that comes from solo queue. Like I kind of like that people have to adapt to like, you know, solo queue scenarios. I love the randomness of solo queue. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like a really fun part of the game for me. That's why I solo queue so much. I always have since I started. It's tough watching some larger streamers get so upset at their solo queue teammates for not knowing something very specific about a killer or gameplay. Like there's such a variety of things to learn and not everyone knows everything. Yeah, no, it definitely is. And like, I think oftentimes I try to remind myself that, you know, sometimes someone's having a bad day. But it definitely, you know, sometimes you notice a pattern and then I feel like it's not as fun to watch. If I feel like the person I'm watching isn't enjoying themselves, then it definitely can get hard to enjoy watching. You know what I mean? I like having comms because if someone unhooks a second hook while I have shoulder, I'll get pressed. That's funny. I feel like, see, it's like, I don't know. Like, I know people get upset about stuff like that, but I feel like it just doesn't really bother me. I like playing with randoms because I feel like a lot of times when I swift all the time, the games all kind of start to blend together. Like they all kind of end up being very similar to each other, you know, because we're just so well coordinated. I'm exposed. That's the only reason I'm leaving a little. Getting a little distance. Okay, we're good now. Go for the save, lovely. She can swing through there to hit you, so just keep that in mind. She's probably gonna crouch here. She should crouch. Yeah. It's fine. As soon as she gets the opportunity to crouch, you just vault. She doesn't have enough time to start the crouch and dash. They're still not here working the gen, so I'm gonna go ahead and take her around this way. Only because they're not actually there. But once they get back on the gen, we need to leave. No. Through the window. She can hit you through the window. My bad. Didn't mean to scare you there. Like if you're hugging that and she swings, she can hit that. Okay. Hopefully they go for... Get le gen. They started a new gen. Interesting. Or is this the same gen? Oh shit, they're on the same gen. It just regressed that much. That's crazy. That's a bit wild. I don't want to waste that pallet then, because that's our only pallet near the generator. And I only have one vault left. RIP. Gotta be greedy with this vault. Girl, she's swinging at everything. At this stage, I might have reset my entity blocker. Hey, that was a bit rude. It did indeed reset my entity blocker. Love that for us. Now we can just run away. Dun, dun. Do you have Noed? I don't know. I low-key feel like she might. No, maybe not. Bum bum. I'll wait for him to get the door. At least if she's over here. GG's. Da-da. That's why I hate playing killer and learning as a survivor main, because people are so mean. Girl, ignore those people. They're just strangers. They're just bitter. They're just a bitter, grumpy puss. Just ignore them. They're literally just strangers. You know what I mean? Who cares if they say you're shit at DVD? You know, if that's the worst thing someone can say about you, that don't matter. No Noed, I guess. Chat, would Noed get revealed? Would we know if they have Noed? Question. Yes. How? The first hit? Would it have been on the first hit? Ah, yes. Yes, so the first hit was a dash hit. It will not on, like most power hits will not count towards revealing Noed, but a basic attack will count towards revealing Noed. So the second hit, she did basic attack. That's why I stayed behind to just like wave and let her hit me out. But the first hit was a dash. So we wouldn't have known until the second hit. And only if she M1'd us, not if she dashes. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, why are we calling somebody dog shit? Hello? That's a bit crazy. Let's not do that. That's a bit crazy. There was a streamer I used to enjoy, but he could be very negative and mean about solo queue teammates and killers using certain perks. Aw, I get that. The pig as a killer, not the player. Ah, as in the killer, the pig is shit. Yeah, she's really weak. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing is like people will see a chase like that. Like sometimes I'll post a chase like that and people will be like, wow, this killer sucks. And I'm like, bro, it's a pig on Suffo Pit. Like even a killer with 10,000 hours is going to struggle to get a down on Suffo Pit of all things. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, there are some killers that really are just tough to get downs with. Hi, Bran. How are you? It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, exactly, Kristen. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like even if you watched a really experienced player play with those like weaker killers, and if they get good survivors, they're just going to have a tough time regardless. Dun, dun, dun. Doesn't it feel nice outing the P100 Blights though? You know what feels nicer than outing a P100 Blight? Guess. Anyone know? What's more satisfying? Making them DC, outing a P100 Nurse, P100 Spirit? No, not playing against Blight at all. That feels nicer to me. If I can just not play against Blight, that's even better. You know? Bum, bum, bum. So you're a Blight hater? Well, yes. You know, if they didn't all play like there's money on the line, then I would enjoy them quite a lot, actually. But for some reason, it's like they all have their family being held hostage in a basement, and if they don't 4K at 4 gens, then something awful is going to happen to their family, and it's not a fun experience to be a part of. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, SB. That's funny. Oh my god. Did he stay around for the match at least? Chuka said if he doesn't 4K at 5, he'll go hungry. Yeah, girl, that's how they be playing. Oh yes, I buy direct masquerade. I love I buy direct. Good morning, my masquerade. It's nice to see you. Long time no talk. Haven't talked to you since Saturday. Dun, dun, dun. Respect. Oh, interesting. He did not buy into the bait that I was going to go that way. Blight and Nemi are the reason why I run DS. I don't think I ever went through a DS era. Like, I think like every perk that has come out that's been quote unquote strong, I went through like a small phase at least of running it. I don't think I ever went through a DS era, to be honest. No, I was gonna reassure, bro. Damn, he went struggle. Okay, that's just nasty, Cyber. That's just nasty. I know damn well your ass ran DS, did that at the exit gate, and then missed your DS a couple of times, though. And because of that, I feel better. I feel better. Honestly. One time you got moried. Oh, see? Yeah. That makes me feel better. Every time someone uses DS against you, they just blind you, teabag, then get whipped down again. That's tough. That's tough. Bro, where are the gens? I guess I'll go on this side. Is it a hot or lukewarm take to say DS is weak and not really worth it? It's... It depends on the player, honestly, whether DS is worth it or not. You know? It's still good. It's definitely still good. It depends on the player, I think. Dun, dun, dun. R.I.P. Feel bad for that guy. They didn't save him. So he went struggle. They went for me instead. It should have been me, brother. It should have been me. I'm sorry, love. Do you have a Bam Bam? Yeah. Lol. Bam Bam's over. I have a pallet though. Yeah, of course. I was gonna literally as I dropped down, I'm like, do you have a button? You know, when they play like that, you just kind of know they have a button. Now we know though, for sure. So we can play around the button a little better. Expect a little more respect if they have a button. My mom told me don't hate the player, hate the game when I was bitching about this game and my shit teammates. Oh, girl. Every Legion got the same build. I know. It's funny because I feel like they didn't used to run that. And then like they all started to evolve into the like the chase build. Which I don't hate it or anything. It's just interesting because I feel like they didn't used to run that and I don't think anything really changed. Hi, Zim. Yes, that's right. It used to be Thana. Oh, maybe that's what changed. Maybe because of the Thana change. Maybe that's why? I don't know. I don't know what it was. Because I was like, it's not like they buffed Enduring or buffed, you know, the button. Maybe that's why. Because Thana... I don't know. I really don't know. Also, I like how both my teammates are like, good luck on the hook, loser. Hi, Kendall. Good morning. Me and David just died the same death. Dun, dun, dun. I went against this exact build yesterday. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Legions run chase build, which is very fun. It is very fun, so... Damn. They didn't get that, Jen. I was curious. Close. Very close. She's gonna slug for the 4K. Bum, bum. Do we need us? Yeah, I've been capped all day. I don't have an event anymore, though. What do I even spend it on? Oh no, my Oni needs more add-ons. Wait, how many do I have? Let me see what my artist has. Well, we'll do 100 here. 11 hands. What is this? I'm getting scanned out here. And then let me do some Billy. Oh yeah, Billy's desperate. Billy is desperate, girl. I'm gonna try some boots. We'll see how we like it. How many? 4 minutes? Okay. Sprint by 20. Time required by 10. Silent. Undetectable. I don't think I want to do engravings. Because I don't want to change my charge time. What do I want to do? Recovery time increases overdrive. What do I want to run? No, screw it. We'll do this. This seems fine. This seems very fine. We'll do that. The skin gives me nightmares. What's wrong with my skin? You don't like Batman Billy? Batman Billy's best Billy. I don't care. Look at him. He looks so cute with his little mask. Look at his little ears. His little bat ears, you know. He's cute, no? I tried Billy the other day and almost uninstalled. Oh, girl. He's probably one of the most frustrating killers to learn. To be honest, if you want to use your chainsaw in chase, what would you say is the most fun killer? You're looking at him. You're looking at him. All right, sounds good, Kristen. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. Billy on Hawkins is pain. Yeah, I mean, indoor maps are just always pain, to be fair, though. Bum, 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 bum. Aw, Bubba's cute, Spider. We need more Bubbas in the world. Hi, Dwighty. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I love that. I was completing 100 downs achievement with the chainsaw, and it took me so long it pissed me off. Oh, yeah, girl. I feel like chainsaw, like doing mainly chainsaw on Billy is really frustrating when you first start out. Very frustrating. But I think once you get going with him, though, he's very fun. Like right now, I'm going to play with boots. I have not played with boots in a very, and I mean a very, very long time. So, and it increases your turn. So it'll be interesting. I'm going to see how we do with it. Mostly for a long distance. But it's probably going to mess me up for a bit until I get used to him. I'd much rather relearn Spirit all over than have to play a game of Billy. Really? Yeah, Spirit's a lot more. I think there's just like a lot of timing to Billy and a lot of like understanding distance with him, and it takes a while, I feel like. You like spiked boots? Yeah, I haven't ran them in a really long time, so we'll see how we do. Probably been years since I've ran boots. Bum, bum. But if you can learn him and have the patience to learn him, I really feel like he's one of the most fun killers in the game. Decreases recovery time. Oh, that's a good one. I might do that instead. Bum, bum. Who was the last M1 leaning killer? Can't look at the list. Who was the last? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Guys, thank you for being here in stream today, by the way. I know stream was a little later. I went to visit family this weekend. And I took the bus. And I did an overnight bus. So I literally like got on the bus at midnight. And it was like a 9-hour drive. So I literally got off the bus, you know, drove, because I still like not near a bus stop either. So still had to, you know, find my car and get the dogs, take a shower because it was hot as fuck. And come home and stream. So can I ask why take the bus over driving? Because it would have been hard for me to sleep and drive. To be honest. I don't think I would have made it to stream if I drove, because then I would have been way too sleepy. And then why take the bus instead of take a plane? Because the plane was very expensive. So there's also that. I fear. Which I kind of feel like everything travel-wise has gone up significantly in like the last year or so. I low-key feel like everything's kind of gotten more expensive. No one on this one. Someone was there though. Oh, there we go. It was Miss Laura. I knew someone had to be there. I wasn't going to make that with no overdrive. Oh, bro. She actually started walking forward when I didn't expect her to. Should have kept following her. Hi, Makoto. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bus is definitely the way to go. I mean, I'm not going to tell you it's like the best thing ever either, though, because let me tell you, on the way there, my bus driver refused to turn on the AC for whatever reason. I don't know if he thinks like it's coming out of his paycheck or what, but for some reason he refused to turn on the AC. So I was hot as shit, on and off. Well, I was like hot and then I was cold. I get hot and cold. So there was that on the way there, but on the way back, my bus driver was great. I feel like I slept majority of the way. I thought about not streaming if I was too tired, but I felt great. I felt like there's a lot of stops on the bus too, so that kind of makes it a little rough sometimes if you're trying to sleep. But overall, if you can like very easily sleep on and off, then you should be fine on the bus. You're just gonna wake up like, I guess it depends on your location too. If you're going into the city and stuff, they might do a lot of stops. It just depends. Dun, dun, dun. Getting rid of all these pallets, which is good. No, I did it too early. I didn't feather. Not the taking him one there. Da-da. And then like another thing obviously is like they make stops sometimes that are a bit longer. So sometimes they'll stop at like a gas station or maybe like another bus stop, that kind of thing. So you just kind of have to, it just depends. I'm sure it depends on where you're going to though. Some might not stop. I have no idea. This was my first time taking the bus. I've never really traveled on bus before. I've always drove. But this was just going to be like a quick weekend trip. And I didn't want to like, I knew if I drove that far, I wasn't going to be in the mood to stream. And I was going to have to miss either today or like, you know, Friday or whatever day I left. So it's kind of pros and cons. Sorry, but this pallet density is insane. I'm not gonna lie, the way I literally have been talking to you guys, I know I told you guys though, I'm gonna struggle for a little bit because this is my first time running boots in years. I have to get used to how much I can turn with them. But I saw, who did I see? I think it was Kosa. I was playing Billy and had boots on and I was like, oh, I haven't ran boots in years. Billy used to be, Billy's gone through different eras. He had an era where it was kind of really strong. His perk Tinker, what it used to do, it used to make it so that you charged your saw faster. And it worked on any sort of killer ability. So like, let's say I'm running, say I'm doing a huntress, right? And I forgot what add-on it is that makes it so you wind up faster. But if you have the add-on that makes it so you wind up faster and you had Tinker, it would basically make it so that you could throw your hatchets really, really, really fast. And Billy basically, I can't remember who released, but eventually they released a killer that they were like, okay, maybe it's not a good idea for that to be a thing. And they changed Tinker. And I think, I could be wrong, but I think they also changed his perks. Because I think he also had some that were charge time related. And I don't think there's anything like that anymore. I don't think there's anything that lets you cut down on the amount of time that it takes to charge. Is this elephant? No. I'm so serious. That's how it used to work. It used to always, like, you used to be able to charge your saw. And it used to be like, you know how when you have certain add-ons that make it so it takes longer to charge your saw, it used to make it so that it would take less time to charge your saw. And then if you did Tinker on top of that, it would literally be like an Insta-saw. So back then we used to call it like Insta-saw Billy. They'd have the add-ons that make it take less time to charge, and they'd also have Tinkerer with it, and you would just like instantly charge and like sprint. But this was also before overdrive, right? So then Billy had a big rework, and this is around the time I stopped playing Billy. They had a big rework where they made it so that instead of what you see now with overdrive, he had this thing called overheat. So if you used your chainsaw a lot, you got punished, and you your chainsaw would just stop working. It would go into overheat, and you'd have to wait for it to come back. So it'd be like a cooldown on his chainsaw. So that was annoying. So I just like stopped playing. That was what, 2020? Oh, Dwikel says, yeah, July 2020. So that was around for a couple of years. And then a couple years ago, they changed him again, and they gave him the overdrive mechanic that y'all see now. But like over the years, they've changed his add-ons, and I like fully stopped running any sort of turn-based add-ons or any add-ons that make it so that it takes longer to charge. So I kind of want to get used to running boots again, because I do think it's cool to have more turning, but it's gonna take me a long time to learn. Like Bubba? No, not like Bubba. Bubba's chainsaw never really goes away for that long. Like overheat, it would go away for quite a while. I'm trying to think of anyone. Does anyone lose their power for as long as overheat? Overheat was pretty annoying. I don't think anyone really loses their power the way that you could call it a cooldown, but the thing is like with Jason, right? Jason has a cooldown on his shadow thing or whatever, where he's like teleporting, but he still has something to down survivors. Like he has his weapon, so I don't feel like that really counts. It took me a while to get good with engravings, but now I can't not use them. Do you think I should try and get used to engravings with boots? It's just so hard. I feel like my muscle memory, like I already feel like it's hard to learn the turn because my muscle memory doesn't have that. That's probably a Dwikel question. Dwikel, what do you use on your Billy? I started playing the game when they changed that. You started playing when they changed and they gave overheat, Stan? Oh, girl. And you still stuck with that? That's crazy. Cam, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Yesterday, I met a basement Bubba. It reminded me of your vids. Aw, we haven't played Bubba in a while. Let's play Bubba. Let's make some survivors happy. I started DBD with Houndmaster. I used her to guide me with her dog through the maps, like a guide dog. Houndmaster, I think, is very fun and would be more fun if her dog wasn't so buggy. But her dog is kind of buggy. And I don't think that they've ever really fixed it. Cam, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Can someone explain the difference between Bubba and Billy? Billy can sprint for as long as he wants. He can literally, as long as he doesn't bump into anything or cancel his saw, he can just sprint around the map really, really fast. Bubba, however, has a very limited distance for how far he can chainsaw, and he also doesn't move nearly as fast as Billy does in his chainsaw. Although they did just buff him sometime in the last like year or so. So he's moving a little faster than he used to, but not anywhere near Billy's speed. Aw, hi Noob. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, girl. We're streaming a little later than normal because I started a little later than normal. But I made it. I was worried that I wasn't going to make it to stream. Hi, Bailey. Good morning. Hi, Bria. Yes, guys. So yesterday, no big deal or anything, but yesterday I was in Woodbury. Woodbury from The Walking Dead, you know? I was there. In the actual town. Dun, dun, dun. There I was, walking on the streets of the governor's town. Miss shook the governor's hand. I sure did. I sure did. Elephant? No, I posted a picture on my story and everything. You saw my IG story? Yes. Impossible. And I ate at Daryl's restaurant. Norman Reedus, but you know, people might not know his real name. Dun, dun. Yes, I ate at his restaurant. He has a restaurant with the director of The Walking Dead. And they got quite a few locations, but they have a location right there in Woodbury. Obviously, the town's not called Woodbury. That's just what it was called on the show. But if you guys watch The Walking Dead, it was that little town that was led by the governor. That's what Woodbury is. Dun, dun. Aw, thank you, Ellie. My Insta, possibly Mish. It's so funny. I live like 15 minutes from there and was like, no way. Mish is in Woodbury right now. Yeah. I kind of would like to do a proper tour of like the Walking Dead sites. Like, I think it'd be kind of fun if we took a road trip together. I want to do more IRL stuff with you guys. I think it'd be kind of, I've done some IRL streams in the past and they've been really fun, but I think it'd be kind of fun to do like, I don't know, something like that where we go to all of the filming locations together, do like a little road trip. Dun, dun. Come to Los Angeles. Girl, you couldn't pay me to go to LA again. Absolutely not. Do one for Hell's Kitchen. Not Hell's Kitchen. That is too funny. Yeah, girl, you could not pay me to go to LA. I heard a rumor they're planning on closing the Walking Dead store soon, though, but I'm not sure if it's true or not. Oh, really? Interesting. Bum, bum. Yeah, I'd go to Chicago. I'd go almost anywhere, really, besides LA. What's wrong with LA? Girl, that is probably the worst place I've ever been. I'm not even gonna lie. It was awful. Never in my life have I hated being somewhere as much as I hated being in LA. Absolutely not. Poison Ivy, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I lived in California, like near LA, and went a couple of times while I was living there, and I just every time was absolutely awful. Dun, dun. Tell me more. What happened? It's not that anything happens. It's just really not my kind of environment, I think. It's not that I had like a bad interaction or anything like that. It's just, first off, the trip was supposed to be an hour long and it took 9 hours because of LA traffic for whatever reason. Second off, it looks absolutely horrible. As soon as you start driving into LA, there's a giant cloud of sadness over the city. If you drive from out of LA into LA, there's a giant cloud of sadness hanging over LA. Catalea, thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you. So it's not pretty. It is not pretty at all. Dun, dun, dun. Smog is insane there. It is. It really like looks so different in the movies, to be honest. As someone who lives 2 hours from LA, you're correct. Yeah. Born and raised in LA and I never want to leave. I think because you're used to it though. You know what I mean, Mighty? Like you're probably used to having to drive through the LA traffic to get everywhere and like take forever from, you know, one place to another, even though it's kind of close. But like as someone that is not used to that, it felt awful. Like I know I wouldn't be able to live like that. You know what I mean? You live 15 minutes from LA. Try to avoid going there. It's a lot. It really is. Dun, dun, dun. I think for people that like grow up in that environment, it probably feels normal. But since I did not grow up in that environment, it does not feel normal at all. It feels awful. Dun, dun. How would LA compare to NYC? Okay, so NYC is all closer together. So like you could probably walk around and see a lot of different stuff in New York. And it be like, you know, it's not as big a deal, but in LA, everything is kind of further apart. So it takes a little bit longer going from one place to the other. So just expect a couple mile drive to take a really long time, basically. Dun, dun, dun. It was so walkable. Yeah, I feel like New York is very walkable. And LA, not so much. You kind of have to Uber or, you know, whatever. Whatever they got out there. My Uber to WeHo is always like $40. Okay. I mean, I don't think that the prices of the Ubers are bad. But I just like don't really understand why it takes so long to get from one place to the other. That's litty. Go back up here. Traffic sucks. Yeah, girl. It does. It's just crazy to me that like, you know, 2 miles will take you so long to get from one place to the other. Just feels crazy. I didn't mean to end my saw there. That's my bad. That's my bad. But again, I feel like if you grow up like that, you're just used to it. You know what I mean? Like it feels normal to have to leave early and account for traffic and all that stuff. But at least for me, having not grown up in the city, it feels awful. There's only so many that can live in one place. LA exceeds that by a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. I think San Diego probably would be closer to my preference as far as size of like a town. If I did have to pick a place around there, it'd probably be San Diego over LA for me personally. Just like less busy, feels less congested. San Diego's more chill. Yeah. It's definitely more chill for sure. A little bit more what I'm used to, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? Was he in the locker? I can't. San Diego has nice weather. Yeah. I still, like, regardless, though, I still wouldn't live in California again. Not for the weather or for the area. I would love to visit it, though. I think it's great for visiting. Oh, I bet. Yeah. I would love to go to Europe, though. I think Europe is pretty cool. One day I'll visit. And that will be a good day. Oops. In Quebec, when it's winter, 6 months of the year, I would die for a beach and consistent. Yeah, I do get that. Like, I also don't think I would live in the north. You know what I mean? Like, people talking about how they have to shovel their driveways and shit in the winter. I'm like, girl, absolutely fucking not. You will not catch me shoveling my driveway. If it's wintertime, girl, nope. I take on the North Carolina rule. 1 inch of snow, everything shuts down. That means mist shuts down. That means we do nothing. We literally do nothing. Okay. And that's just me. Come to France and taste our cuisine. I'd love to go to France. I think France would be really cool. An inch of snow? Yes, girl. In North Carolina, if we get an inch of snow, everything shuts down. School shuts down. Everything. You will not catch anyone going to school or work in the snow. The fact that you guys just live is so wild to me, because what do you mean? How are you guys functioning in the snow? It doesn't even make sense to me. I've been to Italy and the food wasn't what I expected. Oh, really? What did you expect? That's intriguing to me. I'm curious what you expected and what you got. Like what the comparison was. I feel like I would be a big fan of Italian food. I don't know. I think I like Italian food. I moved to San Diego so I can meet Mish during TwitchCon. Not that. Hey, get out of here. I was hiking through snowstorms going to college in Minnesota. Oh, hell no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I can't even imagine myself. Ew. Wait. For my people that live somewhere that gets like crazy ass winter weather, what do you guys do when you have school? Like, let's say you have school and you have to bundle like 30 layers of clothes. Like, what happens? Do you guys just like get into your classroom and take off your layers, or what? What's the tea? Imagine I had Bam Bam, she'd be screwed. You waddle your way to school, but then what do you do when you're in the classroom? Isn't it hot as fuck in the classroom? What do you mean you go to school? But what about your clothes? You usually take off your winter jackets? We had closets in our schools. Oh, interesting. So you just take off all your layers and then you have to take it off in between each class? Oh, God. Y'all are so prepared. I know. Yeah, the North is like so prepared. We are not prepared. We're not prepared at all. You put them in your locker? The fact that you guys have lockers is crazy to me. We do not have lockers. Our lockers did not get touched. Like, at all. You had to pay. Wait, do you guys have to pay for lockers too? We had to pay for our lockers. And because of that, no one used a locker. Because, like, who wants to pay for a locker? Our lockers were free. Y'all just got free lockers? What? You had to pay for the lock itself. Is that legal? Every school in North Carolina does that, as far as I know. Very common here. Pay for your lockers? Yeah, you guys didn't have to do that? Well, now I feel like I got scammed. What the hell? Well, that's kind of crazy, no? In college, we pay for it. In high school, it's free. Really? We had to pay for it in high school. Did they even have lockers in college? I honestly don't remember seeing lockers in college. Did we? I don't know. I honestly have no clue if we had lockers in college. I couldn't tell you. I have zero clue. Did anyone ever get evicted out of their locker? There was like... No, see, that's the thing, though. In high school, nobody had lockers. So... Nobody used them, so no one could really get evicted. But I do very vividly remember having some students that occasionally we'd have like the drug dogs come to school, and some students would get caught having some stuff in their backpack, but never anything in lockers. Nobody ever used them. I honestly don't think a single locker was used at my school because nobody cared for them. Nobody wanted to pay for them, you know? Shoot, I definitely wasn't paying for one. Bum, bum. Interesting take on LA. Very suspicious. What exactly is suspicious about that? Because that was a while ago, that conversation. So I'm curious what you're implying with that. But where did you put your books? No, literally on your backpack. Like in your backpack, you would carry every single book that you needed for every single class. Yes, you carried all your stuff. Is that weird? I thought that everyone had to do that. You had to carry everything everywhere? Yeah. We had all of our giant ass books in our backpack. How many classes did you guys have in a day? Oh, I think like 6 or 8, something like that. Maybe like 6 classes or something. Something like that. We had to carry 5 classes worth of textbooks. Yeah, same Wano. See, Wano's from North Carolina. So that's how it was. We didn't have like, nobody used lockers. So we just had to carry our big ass books in our backpack. Yeah, it was just the norm for us, you know? Dun, dun. So are they gonna tell me? They're like, very suspicious, your take on LA, girl. And then you're not gonna tell me what's suspicious about that? Hello? What exactly is suspicious? At my school, we carried our school stuff in backpacks to class, and the lockers were just for winter gear. Some teachers had what are they called? Like a little cubby. Yeah, like a little cubby. No. It was like a little shelf underneath your seat. Does that make sense? It was like a shelf underneath your seat, and some teachers would let you leave your books there. It's like a shelf. Yeah. So like a book rack, I guess. I don't know. It was like a little wire basket, and you would just leave your book there so you wouldn't have to bring it every day. So some teachers were nice, and they didn't make you, but you still had to take it home if, like, you know, if you had homework and the big book or whatever, like you still had to take it home for homework and stuff. I feel too chatty today. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, but I still want to keep going. I feel like I'm just chatting though. I don't know what's happened in any of my matches today. I feel like that's how I am on Mondays though. I feel like every Monday I miss you guys over the weekend, and I'm just like catching up on Monday. But I hated when we had like homework that we had to bring like all of our books for a while, or like during exam time, sometimes they would like make us take our book home more often, that kind of thing. Yeah, I like hearing people's conversations too, Noob. ¿Cómo has estado? Bien. ¿Y tú, Pam? ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien. Dun, dun. Hi, Bilal. Good morning. Yeah, we had a big backpack. He had lockers, so you just had to buy a lock. Damn. We had lockers in middle school, and we used them in middle school, but it's because, like, our classes were all really close to each other. Whereas, like, I feel like in high school, our classes were all so far apart that it wasn't even convenient, the idea of a locker. You know what I mean? Like, in between classes, you would have had to go from, like, one end of the school to the next end of the school, back to the other end to your other class. Like, you know what I mean? So I don't know that it would have been very convenient to do that. Dun, dun. So you were in a big school? Yeah, our school was big. I mean, I don't know. What do you consider a big school? What do you guys think is a big school? Like, we had it upstairs and downstairs. Yeah, we did have up and downstairs. 5 minutes in between classes. I think ours was 15 minutes in between classes. I can't remember. Guys, I've been out of high school. Oh God, ugh, I'm gonna throw up. I've been out of high school for like 12 years. So I'll be honest, I don't remember 100% on how long in between classes, but I think it was 15. Bum bum. Mrs. Unk. Not me, Unk. Here it was no more than 5 minutes max. I don't even know if I would have been able to get from one end of the school to the other in 5 minutes. She has Bloodlust 3. I just want to say she has Bloodlust 3. She'll let me get entity blocker. Did you have period scheduling or block scheduling? I don't know. Did we have either one? I don't know. Blocks, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. You had 7 minutes in between? 7 minutes and no, is all I can spare. Is that what he says? I don't remember. They filmed Scream 4 at my middle school, so you can see our red lockers. Wait, really? That's kind of cool. Did you have a red or blue day, Mish? What? What does that mean? What do you mean a red or a blue day? What is this? What does that even mean? Hi, Kill. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. A and B days? What are A and B days? Maybe your school called it A or B. What are these things? What are y'all saying to me? We had blue and gold days. If that doesn't sound familiar, then you definitely had period scheduling. Interesting. Huh. A and B meant your classes were an hour and usually 4 a day. You wouldn't go to the same classes every day? Oh no, we went to the same classes every day. At least for like the semester, or was it the quarter? I can't remember if it was the quarter or the semester. Then yeah, you had period scheduling. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Was your classes black and blue or white and gold? Bro, what? I had never heard of this before. This is so interesting. You guys had 8 periods. We only had 5 in the UK. I feel like we had 6. I feel like we had 6 periods. But I think lunch. I mean, lunch was counted as a period too. I think we had 6 periods. You had 6 periods too? Okay. I feel like it was 6. Imagine doing both quarters at the same time, but the days alternate between them. So a day is court 1 class and B is court 2. Oh, so you're saying like, oh, okay. So y'all would alternate days like you do in college, basically. Oh, okay. Like that's how it is in college, where you do like Tuesdays, Wednesdays is this class and Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the other class. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Interesting. No, we didn't do that. I don't think we did anyway. Again, it's been 12 years, so I could be, you know, I could have forgotten some stuff. I don't know. High school was kind of a blur. I was barely ever there. To be fair, I was barely ever there, so it's kind of a blur. I can't. 12? Cause mind your business. It's longer for you, okay? It's longer for you. I don't remember anything about high school. I was bullied, so I blocked that time out of my life. Bro, I honestly... I feel like I very vividly remember probably like the last year or 2 of high school. Everything else is kind of a blur. I missed way too many days. Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, is green... What is green? If you had to assign a color to a subject, what is green? Green is science? Green is math. Just kidding. It's science for me too. Green is science. Blue is math for me. Blue is math. Was blue math for you? Math is yellow? Yellow? I don't even think we had yellow. Blue was math. Blue is math. Green was science. Red is math. I feel like in middle school it was red. I think it was blue later on. Because I'm thinking of like my calculus and stuff, and we were blue. It was definitely blue. Math is red. It should have been red, girl. It should have. I freaking hated math class. I liked math until I got to like calculus. Once I got to calculus, I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is an imaginary fucking number? Why are we learning about imaginary numbers? What does that even mean? Oh, girl, I used to get pissed, especially because I was like missing class all the time. So my ass is trying to teach myself what an imaginary number is. And I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck that is. And it didn't make it any better that my math teacher was an asshole. I remember one time I was like struggling to understand what it was. And I was like, hey, do you think you could explain bloody blah to me? And he was like, you should have come to class. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I was in the hospital. I was so embarrassed because I was already that kid that didn't like asking questions. I hated asking questions. So the fact that I finally mustered up the courage to go ask this damn question and he hits me with that pissed me off so bad. I was so annoyed. So annoyed. I forgot she had Bam Bam, low-key. Math teachers had such evil within them. Oh, it pissed me off. It pissed me off so bad. Okay, what about social studies? What color is social studies? Or history, I guess. History, social studies. What color? Yellow? Was it yellow? I honestly don't remember what I had as history. Yellow sounds right. Wow, so we all had the same color? Yellow? Interesting. I don't remember. Yeah, I was so... Oh my god, he pissed me off so bad. Because I'm like, bro... Because the thing is, don't... Okay, hold on. So here's the thing. I remember very vividly sitting in my little classroom. His class was like all of these single desks, right? And he sat at the very back of the classroom. His little desk was at the very back, and I was sitting at the very front of the classroom. So I remember I got up and walked through all these rows of kids to finally get to his desk, and I was like, can you explain number blah blah for me? Like, I don't really understand how we get from this to this. And he was like,
Well, you would understand if you had been here. Blah, blah, blah.
and I'm like, oh my God.
He's like, try and figure it out.
Like, thanks. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. So I got my little, book and my little paper and went back to sit down all pissed because he's over here giving me attitude when I was in the hospital. Oh, that made me so upset. I don't think I ever asked him another question ever again in that class. A teacher did that to my daughter in the way I made him feel so small. Girl, he pissed me off so bad. I very vividly remember crying to my mom so many times over like situations like that, or because I feel like I was always kind of, especially in like the early years of my high school, I feel like I was definitely more shy because I remember it was like my high school was a lot larger than like my middle school or elementary school. So I remember I was very, it was already a much larger environment. And then at the time, this was when I was having like a ton of heart problems. So there was like a couple of times that the ambulance had to come get me at school. And girl, when you're getting put on a stretcher in front of like all of these kids and they're all seeing you and they're seeing all the teachers huddle up around you, and you know what I mean? Like the little kids be staring and they be looking at you like, oh my God, what's going on with her? You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. And he still told you to come to school. Don't even. It still pisses me off to this day. Because I'm like, looking back now as a grown-ass adult, I'm like, damn, why were you acting like I was over here playing hooky? You know what I mean? Like, looking back at some of the stuff that like teachers complain about, I feel that way about teachers complaining about kids going to the bathroom too. You know, when teachers are like, you should have gone at recess. It's like, okay, well, I didn't have to pee at recess. Can I please just go pee? Like, damn. I see some of that stuff now and I'm like, bro, why the fuck were they acting like it was a big deal to go to the bathroom? Oh my God, I loved the teachers that did not give a fuck if you went to the bathroom or you didn't even have to ask. Like, you know those teachers that had like a little hall pass to go to the bathroom and you would just grab it and leave? Oh, I love those teachers. I hated the teachers that made you ask them to go. You had amazing teachers in high school? Yeah. Like, you want me to do it here? No, literally. Oh, I hate it so much. Teachers don't understand that the body has to go when it has to. Yes, exactly. Doo-doo Hades, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. All right, guys. All right. You're asking how old I am? I am 30 this year. Yeah, I'm 30 this year. Dun, dun. How sure are you that she's 29? Very sure. Very sure. They're very sure I'm 29. We had a teacher tell my friend who had an active nosebleed, maybe if you didn't pick your big nose so much, you wouldn't have a nose. What? That's insane. That's insane. Why would you say that? Okay, but like also saying things that are embarrassing in front of your peers is crazy. Like seeing some teachers that would say some stuff and like that's embarrassing for the kid, you know, for you to be calling them out in front of all of their classmates. Like that's crazy. I had a teacher, she made me stop going to the bathroom before our class started. Like, girl, you tell us your life story every day for 15 minutes and I can't go to the bathroom. Yes, exactly. They'd be like, you should have gone at lunch. That's what lunch is for. That's what recess is for. That's what blah 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 is for. And I'd be like, okay, well, I didn't have to pee when I was on my way here. I'm sorry. I remember there was this teacher in 8th grade. Oh my God, there was this teacher in 8th grade that she like really wanted to be young. Do you know what I mean? And she'd have these girls in class that she, I guess, viewed as like the cool girls. And so she would spend like half the class gossiping with them and like telling them about her beach trip and yeah, like the cool, very cool mom. And she'd be like telling them about how she met a guy and blah, blah, blah. And now I look back and I'm like, girl, what was she doing? I'm like, what was she doing? Telling us about her beach trips and how she has her little beach house and that she met so-and-so and you know, and the thing is, she was very like, she would go out of her way to like meet the parents. So then she started hanging out with their parents and it was like a whole thing. Y'all think that's bad? I had a science teacher who was teaching us and in class he picked a student. Oh my God, that's crazy, Amber. That is so crazy. Yeah, no, there's definitely like very inappropriate. I feel like there's definitely a boundary and sometimes people just do not understand that boundary. You know what I mean? I had that too. A teacher I was so into Popular Kids, she ended up getting arrested. Oh girl, don't tell me that. This is starting to lean into traumatic territory. This is like no longer the teacher didn't let me go to the bathroom. This is getting into traumatic territory. Honestly. Went to prison. Oh, okay. We're gonna move on the teacher we're gonna move on the teacher conversation. Oh my God, this is getting a little too real, bro. It's a little crazy. You wanted to trauma dump, girl. It's scary. It's scary because like I honestly like I've seen everyone. I mean, at least here, like there's been people that you know used to be teachers or I used to go to school with them or whatever, and you see them now getting arrested for XYZ thing, and you're like, oh my God, like that's crazy that you know. We were in the same class together for so long, or you know, I feel like sometimes it's people like you don't even expect as well, and that's with a lot of things, honestly. Dun, dun, dun. Okay guys, we're gonna go ahead and end today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry I was very yappy today. I just like came home and I missed you guys. Wanted to I was worried that I wasn't going to make it home in time, but I'm glad we made it home in time so we could stream. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Sorry that stream started a little later than usual. I'm glad we made it though. I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern as always. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me see. Poison Ivy, Ariana, Dudu, Catalea. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Ace, Stuman, thank you, Makoto, Cam, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Love you guys. Bye. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna raid someone, but like, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. So I'm just gonna end, okay? All right. I love you guys.